morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. This is our special April showers day, and it's not raining. So there you go, that's the answer. What we have to do is schedule an April showers day and it doesn't rain, only because this first hour is all about waterproof fabrics. The rest of it's got nothing to do with April showers. But that's the point of today. Anyway, I hope you're all having a lovely day. We've got quite a nice day for you. We've got two guests in. We've got a bit of dressmaking. Do you like my new dress? Da, 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 da. So this is a beautiful wrap dress that Adam's going to be demonstrating at 9 o'clock. So I said, oh, please, can I wear it? It's nice, isn't it? It's very comfy as well. He said it's a really easy make, so I thought I'd show it off to you. Anyway, very light for this time of year. I thought if I put a silver necklace on, I can feel like it's spring and summer all together. So we've got a lovely day coming up for you. But let's start with an early bird, one of my faves. And actually, they've chosen my favourite scent, lavender and vanilla. Even better. I have moved over to linen fresh, but lavender vanilla will always be my favourite. So best press, £11.99. If you've never used this, this is a synthetic starch spray. What you do is all your quilting cotton, give it a spray with this before you do anything. So before you cut it all out, spray it with this. Let it soak in a little bit and press it. It will give your fabric an extra stiffness, which means it's easier to sew, it's easier to press. It also, if you're cutting on the bias, so like you're doing half square triangles or you're doing curves or whatever, it stabilises it so it's less likely to distort. So it is really what you should be using if you're doing your sewing with your quilting cotton. It comes in various different scents, and this one's my favourite, lavender and vanilla. Now, normal price for this, £11.99. So all of you who've used it before, use it all the time, this is your opportunity to up your stocks and save some money. We're going to take £2 off, £9.99. Now, this is the sort of the starter one, as in it comes with the trigger action spray. So it's sellotaped on, you pop it inside. It's not aerosol or anything, it just sprays. When you then buy a refill or another one, you put this inside, so you can buy bigger ones as well. So it's a great opportunity if you've never used it before to think, well, I keep hearing about best press, always going on about it. It's become a verb. Oh, just best press, just best press. It's, you know, it's one of those things that we use all the time. All our guest designers used to use it, and I thought, I don't know what they're on about. I'm going to have a go. I use it for my normal ironing now. If I'm ironing a shirt, quick spray with this. It just gives it doesn't make it starch stiff, but just a little bit stiffer. Oh, and it washes out afterwards as well. And you can run it through your machine. You can hand sew. You can machine sew with it. It won't affect anything. It's a wonderful product. So if you've never used it, have a go today. Save yourself £2. If you use it all the time like me, then save £2 and stock up. And we sell the larger size as well as a refill. So if you like it, with the larger size, it doesn't come with the spray thing. So do keep this. And it gives it a really nice all-over misting rather than a heavy spray. But you will notice the difference. It does make fabrics easier to handle. If you're using something like lawn or a lighter weight cotton fabric, it's brilliant for that because it really does stabilise it and makes quite a difference. And it smells delicious as well. It actually smells like, you know, sometimes you get like perfumes or particularly room fresheners when they say lavender and you think, that's horrible. It smells like toilets. This, you know that kind of lavender, but this actually does smell like lavender and vanilla. So do check out, if you've got it in your basket, we're on a limited offer of this. At midnight, that price will go back up to £11.99. Or when we sell out, that'll be gone. Then we'll have to wait to get more stock. So if you want to save yourself £2, that's half your P&P for the day done. You can check out as many times as you want. So don't think, oh, well, I'll wait and see what else. Every time you check out, your P&P is applied to your first checkout. After that, up until midnight, obviously, then all the P&P is covered. We don't charge you a P&P. Because you know, sometimes I bought something the other day, some clothes, and I checked out and thought, oh, I'm going to have to pay P&P again. I even tried phoning them. And they went, no, sorry. You've checked out. That's your P&P. You've got to pay it again. We don't do that. So if you want to get this now, because it is absolutely flying out, pop it in your basket, check it out, and then half of your P&P is covered. £2 off. So there you go. That is the early bird. Right, we've got a busy, busy day. So let me get on with the see what's coming up on today's show. So April Showers, waterproof fabrics. We've got all sorts for all different budgets and types of things you're going to use it for, including a load of the polyester William Morris PU coated, as well as some amazing cotton Teflon coated. We've got ripstop. We've even got umbrellas. So it's all about April showers. So if you want to stock up on your waterproof fabrics, amazing value as well. That always seems to always flies out, particularly the ripstop. So do get ahead. Everything, by the way, that I'm talking about now that's coming up on today's show is already available on pre-order. So if you're going out at 9 o'clock and you want this dress pattern, check it out now. So talk about 9 o'clock. Adam, the lovely Adam is here already with this Wardrobe by Me, the Mirri dress pattern. So it's this beautiful brand new wrap over dress. Would you like to see the whole thing? I'll show you. I have got shoes on, actually. But I know I always wear shoes. I've got the right colour shoes on. If I stand out here, can you see it? This is a very long one. You can't see the whole thing, can you? This is full length. Comes right down to my ankles. There we go. Just hold myself in. There we go. Very nice. And you can make it any length you want. I've got, Adam's made it full length, which is very nice, actually. I quite like the fact it covers the whole thing. So we've also got lots of jersey fabrics in all colours. There's a beautiful petrol blue that I particularly like. So it's a really good value pattern. You can make it in all different lengths. Adam will explain it all, and as always, his demonstrations are fabulous, so you'll really be able to understand it. And he's going to use the overlocker to show you how it works as well. 10 o'clock, the lovely Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary is here. She has got a brand new pattern that, I'm absolutely in love with, because look at this. Look, not this one. Look at that. Can you see, this is her new pattern. So she's got the dress pattern, she's got the fabrics, but can you see the embroidered bit on the front? She sells that as a panel. So you can buy that embroidered panel. It will fit onto the dress as part of the bodice, and then you can buy the other fabric to make the dress. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we've got 3 different patterns. We've got her brand new dress, we've got the pinafore, and we've got the Loretta dress as well. And she's brought with us her jersey cottons and also viscoses, and you can use any of the fabrics for any of the dresses, and she's going to be demonstrating her brand new dress. The patterns are also available to pre-order, but I absolutely love that. I want to make that with the panel and the navy skirt. I think it looks fabulous, so I've got my eye on that one. 11 o'clock, Adam will be back with our previously sold out Piper tunic. Now this is brilliant. This is a pattern that we demonstrated back in January, sold out completely. The pattern can be made into a dress, a tunic, or a blouse. And it's beautiful to wear, because I wore it for the whole show. Absolutely gorgeous and very flattering. And we've got lots of different fabrics for you, including a beautiful black and white linen mix that would look amazing in this. It doesn't look as nice on the dummy as it does in real life when you actually wear it. Maybe I'll change so you can see what it looks like. Really lovely. And he's going to be concentrating on a proper facings masterclass. So if you want to learn all about facings, there's lots of different options with that pattern as well. You can have like big sleeves, short sleeves, the elastic round the cuff sleeves. Really, really useful pattern, because it can be a dress as well. So good value for money. Then at 12 o'clock, Sarah will be back, and she's got a brand new bag. This is it. How lovely is that? We've got the full kits with everything in it, all the waterproof fabric and the cotton fabric, and it's got the strap, and it's got all of the hardware, everything in it to make that beautiful. A really nice, useful bag, because it's got lots of pockets all over the place. And we've got some brand new hexagon stamps, and we've got the pattern to make this lovely little semicircular cosmetic bag. And then the stamps that we've got, they're brilliant. They are exclusive to Sarah, and you use them to stamp your fabric and cut out your own hexes. They're really good. There's got rubber outers, you'll see when she demonstrates them. So if you want to buy anything that's on today's show, if you go onto SewingStreet.com, and if you click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, it will look like this. You can message me. I love a message. You can message me here, or you can message me on Facebook. I've got the iPad ready, waiting for your messages. So please do message me whether you've got any questions or comments or just want to tell me what you're doing, or if you've made something interesting or you want to know something. Everything that's coming up on today's show is already loaded, available to pre-order. So all of these beautiful waterproof fabrics. There's the ripstop. Look at that, $1.99 for half a metre. Amazing. We've got all these William Morris, the polyester fabrics, which are lighter weight, and the Teflon coated cotton fabric. Fabulous for your outdoor seating, covers, bags, cushions, all sorts. Those are all available, and the Odico. And we've got some April shower themed patterns as well, all about rain and splashing and puddles and things. So if you do want to get ahead, then get it now, because these fabrics, they just fly out. They're beautiful prints, but they're just really useful as well. When you don't want a cotton, but you want something that's waterproof, this is the place to come at 8 o'clock, which I'm going to be showing you in just a moment. So all of the items there. Then the 9 o'clock show. Oh, look, there's the light grey bamboo jersey. I wondered why it was so comfortable. I thought it was cotton's bamboo. It's lovely. And the overlocker. There's all the different jerseys that we've got. And the pattern in a moment. There's all the different, that's the one I like, that teal Ponte Roma. There's the pattern, the Mirri dress pattern, that's the one that I'm wearing. There's Sarah's little panel. It's only a £5, bargain. There's the Loretta dress. So Sarah's bringing all of her own fabrics as well to this hour. The pinafore, very nice. I've actually got that pattern. It's never made it. Sophia dress, that's the brand new one that features that linen embroidered panel, or you can just use normal fabric for it. Sarah will obviously be going through all the quantities that you need for all the different sizes. For Adam's second hour, that's the tunic pattern, the Piper tunic. That's the black and white fabric that I really like. Isn't that lovely? Linen viscose. It's gorgeous. And then Sarah will be with me at 12. There's the cosmetic bag pattern. We've got the hexy dyes. We've got the kits for the Loretta bag, which is the one I showed you a few minutes ago. And then all of her fabrics as well. Loads, absolutely loads. So 2 fabulous guests, but we're going to start off the day with all our amazing waterproof fabrics. Now, I've got lots and lots of the polyester ones and also the Teflon coated cotton. So before I go through all the different prints, I'm just going to show you what the difference is. So, for example, this is the polyester fabric. So it's a polyester fabric. It's sold by the half metre and it has a PU coating. It's wide as well. So this is willow bough. So these fabrics, they're great for, they make nice shopping bags because they're waterproof. Good for covering outdoor furniture. Good for outdoor cushions, anything that you need to be waterproof. So you can see it's just a polyester fabric, but it's got a stiffness to it. Very good for bag linings, or if you are making cosmetic bags, wash bags, and you want to line them with something a bit lovely. So that's the polyester one. And then we have a few in this Teflon coated. So it's similar print, but this is actually 100% cotton fabric. You can see the weave on the back, but it's got a Teflon coating. So they're different price points because this is cotton and the other one is polyester. So, I would say they're a similar stiffness. The polyester is a bit stiffer, but they're a similar thickness. It's just that that's a bit... Probably a similar weight, because although a polyester is a lighter weight, with the PU coating, it makes it feel a bit stiffer. So the polyester is 270 grams per metre. And then the Teflon coated is 300. So this is a bit lighter, but they feel quite similar. I would say there's probably a little bit more drape in the cotton. So I would use this for outdoor cushions, really nice for tote bags, shopping bags for the supermarket where you need them to be waterproof. So that's the difference. But because this is 100% cotton, it's a higher price point. The polyester is slightly wider as well. So the polyester is 150 wide and the Teflon coated cotton is 140. So they're wider than your normal quilting weight fabric, but that's the difference between them. I wanted to show you both types of fabric and then you can choose because it depends what you're going to do with them. And as I say, there's probably a little bit more drape with the cotton, but they are a similar weight. Right, I'm going to go through all the polyester fabrics first. I want to fold that one up so it looks nice with all the others. And they are all William Morris prints. So can I start with this one, Chris? Is that all right? So we'll start with that one. So this is blue willow bough. Beautiful. It's actually called sea breeze, not blue, but it is willow bough. So it's an ivory background with multicoloured blue, dark blue, medium blue, and then these lovely ochre-coloured stems. So think of all the things you could do with them. If you've bought this before and you've used it, please message us in, because everybody loves to know what you use them for, what you've done them with for. It gives us all some inspiration, doesn't it? Good morning, Rebecca, and all from Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, Joy, and how are you this morning? What is life like in Cambridgeshire? Denise says, good morning, Rebecca, the dress looks fab on you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When Adam brought it in, I said, well, I'll try it on. Who knows? You never know when you try these. I have tried on things before and went, it's not me. But they're like this, but thank you very much. So if you've used this before, let us know what you use it for, because it gives us all ideas. I know people use it for covering their outdoor furniture in a very posh way. Garden kneelers is very useful, isn't it? Little bags. I would imagine that it's, I don't know for definite whether it's washable, but it's polyester. Why wouldn't it be? Probably not ironable. I would say maybe not iron it, but I can't see why you can't wash it. I mean, it's waterproof. Can't see why not. It's very lovely, isn't it? But I would make it be very nice, you know, when you're making a bag to take down the beach or take on holiday and you want it to be waterproof. Or just for the base of a bag, you could use it for the bottom section, couldn't you? Right, that's it in blue. Now, I've also got it in green. That's lovely, isn't it? Really fresh. That's perfect for anything gardening-y, isn't it? Peg bag. So we've had someone message in, would the Teflon one be suitable for a raincoat? Well, I just can't see why not. I mean, let me show you, because it's a cotton-coated fabric. Let's see if a raincoat, oh, yes, I've not. Actually, why not? I mean, that's, I've got raincoats that are much stiffer than that. That would be a really nice raincoat, wouldn't it? Yeah, in fact, or a nice little jacket. Well, it's cotton. Waterproof. I mean, it's if you think about the fabrics that you use for a raincoat, like oilcloths, it's got as much drape, if not more, and because you want a bit of stiffness with the raincoat, but you do want a bit of drape. So yes, I'd go for it, and very affordable. Perfect for any of your gardening makes, that one. £5.99 for half a metre. Remember, with any of these fabrics, if you buy more than half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So if you need 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket, because you obviously don't want 3 individual half metres if you're making something. It will be sent as a whole cut piece. So that's the green willow bough. The next one, birds and pomegranates. So again, you've got an ivory background with this. You've got little birds. Can you see them? All... Some of them are swooping and some of them are perched amongst all the pomegranates. That's very William Morris, isn't it? Tourmaline, it's called, which I presume is the colour. Isn't tourmaline a gemstone? Okay. Don't know what colour a tourmaline is. Oh, it can be any colour, apparently. Ollie, director Ollie, who is the king of jewels. Tourmaline. Lovely. Next one, I know I'm flying through these. There's pictures of all of them on the website, but I want to show you because they do look different when you see them on screen. They look quite different than they do. I really like this one. It looks like big, fat, well, they're called orchids, but I think they look like sunflowers. They look like big, fat sunflowers in trees with that lovely acanthus leaf. Really, really nice. I used the blue strawberry thief as a white clean tablecloth and the golden lily for outside cushions. Lovely to use from Sue. What a good idea. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, 140 centimetres wide. And actually, if you use it as a tablecloth, let me just check the drapeage. I'm going to put it over my table. Oh, yeah, no, that's quite nice, actually. And because it doesn't fray, if you've got a circular table, you could just cut round it, it'd be fine. But you could also bind the edge in a cotton bias binding to finish it off nicely, couldn't you? Good morning. Which would you recommend for table mats? Well, do you know what? Either of them, to be honest. And do you know what? This one, just showing you, we got the same in the cotton. Well, do you know what? Either of them. This one is more fabricy, but this one is stiffer. That's what I would say. So either of them, which would depends whether you want the cotton or you want the stiffer polyester, but they would be good for that, wouldn't they? Either, whichever one you fancy, really, because I think either would work. Obviously, the cotton one looks more, it's got the cotton weave in it, so it looks more cottony. I think that's really nice. And that's got a nice drape over the edge of the table, which you can't really see. Right, the next one is the birds and the pomegranates, but on a navy background this time. Can we show the front of the table? Does that show on the camera? I want to give you table edge drape. Do you see what I mean? So it doesn't stick out, because you know some of these vinyl tablecloths, they sort of stick out at right angles, but that one actually drapes down quite nicely, doesn't it? So either of them for a table mat, to be honest. I like that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hi, Bex. I got the polyester willow bough last year, and I made a roller blind and doorstops for my kitchen, easy to sew. Maria, what a brilliant idea. Because actually, these roller blinds, they're quite expensive, aren't they? And when you cut this, because I look at the cut edge of that, there's no frayage at all. So you could easily make, if you've got a roller blind kit, look, something like that, that looks really expensive, doesn't it? Remember, it's 150 centimetres wide, and if you cut it, it really doesn't fray. Be absolutely perfect for a roller blind. Oh, yeah, and a matching doorstop. It's a nice way to sort of just give a room a little updo with a roller blind, isn't it, without having to spend too much money. And you can buy kits that do all of that. You just need the fabric. The next one, I'm thinking roller blind now. Well, if you want to work out how much you need, you've got to just measure as long as your window isn't wider than 150 centimetres, measure the drop of the window, and I imagine you need a little bit extra to hem it and then to put round the blind itself. But, a half a metre more than the window drop would be way more than enough, wouldn't it? That is lovely, isn't it? For a what? A dog coat, which would be best for a dog coat? Well, there's a question. You see, to be honest, I'd go with the cotton one, purely because the cotton one has got a bit more drape to it. This one does drape, as I showed you over the edge of the table, but this one has a bit more flexibility, and I think it will curve around the dog better. That's a posh. I need to do that. My dog's got a barber coat to match mine, but wouldn't she look lovely in a William Morris coat? She'd look amazing, wouldn't she? You could use either. You know, depends. You might want a couple so you can wash them, because the problem with this flipping barber one I've got, you can't wash it. I washed it and I had to re-wax it. That was a silly idea, wasn't it? It was one of my sillier ideas, so now it's constantly covered in mud. How about this one? So this is your pomegranate and birds, but it's got a, they call it duck egg. Well, that is not. I would say the background of that is more teal, green. Jade. I'd go jade rather than duck egg with that one. What do you think? Nice, though. Isn't that pretty? I keep thinking about the blind thing. I think that would look really nice, wouldn't it? I got a roller blind made for my daughter's bedroom because I've done some linen curtains, so I wanted a roller blind, and they did it in Emma Bridgewater fabric. It looks fabulous, but it was not cheap. Wish I'd known about this, I'd have made my own. Because actually, the roller blind kits are quite easy to do. Why did I not know about this? Right, next one. Now, this is that one that I think looks like a sunflower tree, but it's actually called Orchid, with a dark background, dark navy background. But I love this because it is like a tree with sunflowers on, isn't it? It's beautiful. You see, now, if you wanted to do something where you made like a blind and like a doorstop to match, if you wanted the two colours, see, those are lovely together, aren't they? Same print, but different colours. But that acanthus leaf is the same colour, so it really ties together. So if you wanted to do something matching but not too matchy, that's a nice one. Remember, there are pictures of all of these on the website, so I know I'm going through them quite fast, but if you think, oh, I need to just look back at that one, just go onto the website and you'll be able to see them there. Strawberry Thief. We haven't even touched the Strawberry Thief yet. Beautiful. That is a lovely colour, quite vibrant. The background is navy, but the green is very apple green. So it really shines up, doesn't it? It does make the strawberries pop. I need a trolley. Isn't that lovely? Now that roller blind. I'm loving that idea. Or coat, you see. You could use either of them for a raincoat. I do probably use the cotton one, but this one would work just as well, wouldn't it? Why not? I think that's gorgeous. See, now if you do make to sell, if you had a load of tote bags, easy peasy to make. I mean, I would line them just because they look a bit nicer. You could have that, but a cotton lining would look lovely. How expensive would they look? $5.99, you're going to get 2 tote bags out of that, aren't you? Do you think you could make a shower curtain with it? I think you could, and I would say use this one. It's because when you think of a shower curtain, let's pretend I'm a shower curtain. Just bear with, go with it. So if I'm pleating it, having a little gather, obviously it'll have a bit more weight on it because it'll be more than half a metre. Yeah, why not? Yeah, because it would be gathered across the top and then it would open out, wouldn't it? See, if I hold it that way, because that's what it'll look like more, that's a very posh shower curtain, isn't it? So as long as your shower isn't going to be bigger than that, it probably won't be, will it? Is that the length of a bath? Then you just need to buy the length that you need from the top of your shower rail to the bottom. Is that the length of a bath? I would use this one. I just feel that you've got a bit more. Although, to be honest, the other one would. This one is, the polyester one is wider, that's all. But that would make your bathroom look amazing. Now I'm going to have a look through and see which one works for a bathroom. Depends what colour your bathroom is. This one's bright, isn't it? So this is Strawberry Thief. What colour is your bathroom? That's the question. I think any of these would look nice. Oh, I'm trying to think now which one I would choose. Do you know what? If I would, I'd go for that one. Isn't that lovely for a shower curtain? I like that. Strawberry Thief in a very bright colour. So you've really got the blue, the bright blue and the bright green. It's a very colourful Strawberry Thief. Shower curtain. You're all coming up with some brilliant ideas I would never have thought of. Good morning, Rebecca and team. I'm loving that dress on you. Thank you very much, Carol. Well, the pattern is available at 9 o'clock. And we have many different colours as well. It's very comfortable because it's bamboo. And I like, before I flash, I do like the fact that there's quite a big crossover as well. So that even if I wear it like that, but if I put it down, you know, there's nothing. It's all crossed over nicely and all sewn into the waistband. And this bamboo jersey is very soft and lovely. Right, Willow Bough in another colour. This is almost, I would say, like a purpley blue in the background. What have they called it? Charcoal. Okay, charcoal. Well, as in, I'd go with the fact, you know, like slate is sometimes like a bluey grey. There's a bit, I would say it's a purpley charcoal. It's quite nice, isn't it? Sort of subdued. If you don't want a really bright one, you want it a bit more understated, then I would go with that. I think that's lovely, isn't it? And then all the stems are in dark, or in black, well, a very dark grey. Very nice. Oh, we've got the classic Strawberry Thief next, in red. In fact, this is the only red one we've had. What does that say to you? That says roller blind in the lounge, in the living room. Because I'm really into now having roller blinds and then lighter curtains, because it's quite nice in the summer if you haven't got those big heavyweight curtains. It's also quite a lot cheaper, I've discovered, if you don't line your curtains. So I bought some lovely linen cotton mix to make some drapes, so they just dress the window. But then to keep all the light out, blackout blinds, this would be good for it, wouldn't it? And that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Garden tool bag, that would be rather nice for, wouldn't it? Or peg bag that you keep on the line all year round because you can't be bothered to bring it inside. Lovely. But just cushions for outdoors that you don't have to keep bringing in. I think would be like, really like that one. Shower curtain as well. Well posh. Well posh. Oh, this is nice. That is lovely. I reckon this, my prediction will be this will be the most popular. Golden Lily in cornflower. It's very William Morris. It's very iconic, but it's just got that bit of colour, hasn't it? I love the fact these in the terracotta pinky colours really stand out, don't they? I think that's lovely. You could give everyone a tote bag this Christmas, couldn't you? Or do you know what? A cosmetic bag would be lovely in it. And if you wanted to line it with waterproof as well, the ripstop that we've got in the next bit would be ideal because it's much lighter weight. I think that is gorgeous. I'm thinking shower curtain, choose this one, change my mind. Although it does depend on the colour of your bathroom, to be honest. We've had a message say, does the willow bough match our mugs and trays? Well, yes, I'm sure it does. We haven't got them in, though, at the moment for me to show you to see how it goes with it. But tablecloth, I mean, it's got to be a tablecloth, hasn't it? That's lovely, because that one's really neutral. If you want... But look, it's the same as the charcoal one. Very different, though, aren't they? But they do go together. I quite like the idea of doing like a tablecloth in one and then your placemats in another. That's really nice, isn't it? I mean, these are so affordable, aren't they? £5.99, half a metre. And when you think they're 150 centimetres wide as well. So this is that lily one that I showed you before, but much brighter. That's got a bit of colour to it, hasn't it? Real lime green, these acanthus leaves, twining round with the golden lily in French blue. Well, yes, I guess the background is French blue. I'm not sure about the front of it, but the background is definitely. Good morning, Rebecca. When using this type of fabric, how do you make the seams waterproof? Well, there's a good question. Now, you can get seam tape to do that. I wonder as well whether, because we have got the eau de coat, whether if you, after you've made it, if you spread the eau de coat over the seams, that would waterproof them. I can't say like, it would make them more water resistant, wouldn't it? So if you put this on, because you can put eau de coat onto any fabric, obviously you wouldn't put it onto here because that'd be pointless, but after you've done it, you could put that over the seams. There is a special seam tape that you can buy from, I bought some from one of those sort of camping shops, that you iron on over seams afterwards, because I bought it for a coat. So either online, or if you find these specialist camping shops and they do the seam tape in different widths and different colours, and then you iron that on afterwards. But I reckon a little squidge of eau de coat on top of your seams would waterproof them, wouldn't it? So for this sort of fabric, I'd go Microtex needle, because, and I would try or a jeans needle would be all right, but you need to go as thin as you can, but it will go through. I think you'd get a 70 Microtex through this. Normally, I would say with a heavier weight fabric like this, I would go for a size 90 needle. But you don't want the holes to be too big, because obviously you want to keep it waterproof. So therefore, go as fine a needle as you can. And remember, the lower the number, the finer the needle. But go very sharp. So a Microtex or a Sharps would be ideal. Next one. Oh, this is lovely. This is your Strawberry Thief. Classy, isn't it? Very understated. I'd say the background is a really lovely pale khaki olive. Beautiful neutral. If there's any that you do want me to show, because I've rushed through, let me know. Or just have a look on the website, because there are pictures of them. This is the lily again, the golden lily, but in midnight. So you've got a dark navy background to that. Quite a lovely, gentle print. And then the final one is the sunflower tree. It's not actually called that, but one I think of looks like a sunflower tree. Lovely. It's called orchid. No idea why it doesn't look anything like an orchid. Beautiful sunflower tree. I think that's really, really nice. Okay. Yeah, now the thing is I was looking for a trolley, but I haven't got one. So let me just pile these all up together, and then we'll go through the there we go. Then we can do the Teflon coated. So that's all the polyester. Right, the Teflon coated cotton. So this is 100% cotton. It's 140 centimetres wide, and it is coated with Teflon, which I thought is what you put on frying pans for non-stick. But hey, obviously not. No, this makes it waterproof. So it has got a little bit more drape than the polyester. It's a higher price point because it's cotton. But look, can we show the drape? Look at the lovely drape on there. So lovely for a tablecloth. I mean, maybe the polyester is your outside tablecloth and the cotton one is your inside, but that is really nice. Again, you could use it for roller blinds. Although it's cotton, it doesn't seem to fray. It doesn't seem to be fraying at all. It won't be as stable as the polyester. That is beautifully fresh, isn't it? So yeah, 140 wide. So this is very bathroom kitchen. So you can see it's got a little bit more flex in it. Then we've got the one that's called Orchid. There we go. Teflon coated buttercup in Orchid. Beautiful. I like that one because it's very gentle, isn't it, and quite neutral. Then we've got the red Strawberry Thief. Oh, yes, sir. I just have to check. You can quite easily see which is which. We sorted them all out this morning. So this is your Strawberry Thief in red. £9.49 for half a metre. And remember that when you multiply, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. That's beautiful. So I think you just have to think what you're going to use it for. You've got a little bit more drape. You've just got a little bit more drape with this, and you can see on the back it's got the cotton weave because it has 100% cotton. It's from what I can see, they are equally waterproof. It's just that this has got a cotton base to it, so it's got a little bit more drape. Classic Golden Lily. Like that, it's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely bright green acanthus leaves on it scrolling around. Then you've got these really nice raspberry red lily heads as well. This next one I love because I have this print as a rug and it's gorgeous. Mine's in blue, but I love this print. It's beautiful. It's very nice. It's called Blackthorn is the print because I've got it as a rug, and it's lovely because it looks quite sort of pixelated when you've got a big area of it. But then when you look at it in detail, that you've got the you can see the flowers, you can see the trees, but as an all-over pattern, it just looks just quite sort of little dots. But it's a really lovely pattern. It does look really nice in a home setting. Blackthorn. Then I've got Strawberry Thief with a navy background. That's nice, isn't it? I like that one. The birds really stand out on that one, don't they? And the greens. Although I have to say, on screen, those greens are brighter than in reality. On screen, they quite look lime, but in reality, I'd say they're more olive. It's not quite as bright. It depends what your screen looks like. On my screen, that looks quite bright and isn't as bright as that. Now, this is an interesting one because this is a print that we haven't seen at all. Honeysuckle. Well, we haven't seen it in any of the PVC ones, but it's very pretty, isn't it? It's the only one that I've seen that's a bit pinky. So you've got the pink flowers and the purple as well, but really nice. It's a very pretty one, isn't it? Very makeup bag, toilet bag. Make everyone a toilet bag. Make yourself one. If you're going on holiday, you should always have something new, even if it's only a T-shirt or a new cosmetic bag. But I think I would make a toiletry bag and a makeup bag to go together with that. And then the final one, this is lovely. This is in a real, I love the blue on that. It's a very gentle Wedgwood blue with coral accents. And then just a little bit of beige neutral sort of, the beige colour on here is a natural linen colour, and then this is a Wedgwood blue with coral highlights. I like that. I like the regularity of the pattern on that one as well. Very nice. So that is all of our William Morris waterproof fabrics. I'm going to go on to Ripstop now because this is always popular. Now, Ripstop is incredibly good value for money. It's waterproof. Look, there is my rainbow that I made earlier. They're all the colours that we have. It's waterproof, obviously. A lot of people use it for lining things like bags, particularly wash bags, toilet bags, or if you're making a bag to take to the supermarket or to take shopping and you've made it from a normal cotton fabric or a canvas, but you want a waterproof lining, this is ideal. I lined 3 supermarket, those fold-up bags you can get with this, and it's very lightweight, so it's ideal. I'm going to start with the red, because we're in rainbow order. So you can see how lightweight it is. I mean, to be honest, I know people use this for shower curtains. If you fancied a bright red shower curtain, you know, obviously it's not as pretty as your William Morris, but, or some people have used them, you know, where you can make a shower curtain from a plain fabric and then you have this as the liner. So this is, I think, 150 centimetres. 60 inches wide. If you buy more than a half a metre, it will come as a whole cut piece. It's only £1.99 for half a metre. 145 to 150. Okay, that's the actual measure. But it is really useful for. I've lined lots of things in this, where particularly a shopping bag is really useful for it. But I did all of my supermarket bags in it. So that's red. Now these are all exactly the same in terms of what they do. This one is hot pink, and this really is hot pink. So maybe you've got like a denim shopping bag, pop a cheeky pink lining inside. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So that's hot pink. And then we've got almost fluorescent orange. That would be good, wouldn't it? If you're out at night running and you want to be shown up, see, you could make a jacket from that, couldn't you? A tabard, if you wanted to, or like a school bag, if you wanted to make it really bright, it'd be good for that, wouldn't it? Because that is really bright orange. And then the green is equally bright, fluorescent almost. Look at that. I know a lot of people use them for like fancy dress outfits, costumes for school plays, because at £1.99 for half a metre, it's a great price, isn't it? But it's going to go quite a long way. It depends on what you've got to make. But say you had to be an apple, it'd be ideal, wouldn't it? When, you know, and they come home and go, Mum, I need to be an apple. I think, brilliant. I'm so pleased about that. Well, when? Oh, next Wednesday. Fabulous. Why? Just why? Who knows? This one, quite pretty, light blue. I did use exactly this one for one of my supermarket bags. And it's ideal because they really, it is very lightweight. It's lightweight, but so waterproof and very, very strong as well. Right, that's light blue. A very pretty one next. This turquoise. So say you have to be a jellyfish. Good for that, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm just remembering back to the days of when they would come home from school with a letter. Your daughter is going to be, and you think, oh, really? In the school play. Please, could you provide the costume in a name plastic bag by next Thursday? And you think, oh, gosh, am I going to make that? That's the turquoise. That was before the days of Amazon Prime as well, when you actually had to make your own costumes. Royal. That's lovely, isn't it? So if you've got an idea of making something you want to be waterproof, like a cosmetic bag, get yourself half a metre of this now, and then it's ready. I have a variety of colours. Because it's so wide, you see, you've always got a bit left over. But even if you wanted to make a waterproof coat, you could line it with that, couldn't you? Or a whole coat, because it'd be extremely lightweight, but waterproof. Navy, bit classic, isn't it? That would be quite nice for a coat. In fact, you could have various colours, so you could do like the sleeves in different colours then, couldn't you? You could be like red, white and blue. Be quite cool, wouldn't it? In stripes and things. So that's the navy. Then we have purple. This is very imperial purple, this one as well. This isn't just any purple. This is imperial purple. This is chocolate purple. You know the one. Posh. Posh. Here's an all because the lady loves that one. This one is grey. Or is it silver? Silver. Yeah, I'd go more mid-grey than silver, but it's quite a pretty grey. That's the colour that you choose when you can't decide which one you want, so just go grey. And then finally, obviously, we have black. Pardon? Oh, yeah, and we've got the white one. I'll do that one. Yes, I've just realised. Ladybird. I don't know why I'm thinking costume. Why am I thinking costumes? I don't know. Maybe because of the trauma of having to make so many. It is costume PTSD. And then finally, that was penultimately, this one is finally white. Ghost. Snowman. Sheep. Waterproof sheep. If only sheep had these. See, that would be, do you know what? I think that would be that white one would be a really nice lightweight jacket in the summer, wouldn't it? If you made just a little jacket that you could just wear over something and then it would pack away to nothing. I think that's quite a good idea. Very pretty. Right, that's all of the waterproof fabrics. So if there's any that you want to have a look through, they're on the website. A quick question. Leslie says, hi, Rebecca and team. My husband wants to know, is the ripstop floaty enough to be a superhero cape? Well, yes, and I think it has to be red. Let me go. I'm going to become a superhero. I don't know which one. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that's definitely superhero. I think you might need more than a half a metre. But you see, it actually goes round. Oh, I keep hitting my mic. Sorry, everyone. I think you might need a metre, though, or a metre. Depends if he wants a full length one, you might need a metre and a half. Yes, and when you've made it, and he's wearing it, Leslie, please could you send us a photo? Because I'm dying to see it as a suit. And are you going to put like a big emblem on it as well? Yeah, is this for a fancy dress party, or does he just fancy being a superhero? I just thought was that for the superheroes? Well, I think it's a great idea. I'd quite like one as well. Right, let's do umbrellas because of its April showers. I love these umbrellas. Now, these umbrellas are made by Fulton, which, as we know, has two royal charters. They have to, Fulton are bought by the royal, are supplied to the royal family, no less. They've been going for a very, very long time. They are like the creme de la creme of umbrellas. But these are William Morris. Now, this is the well posh one. This has a wooden handle with a metal logo on it. Let me show you. This is just gorgeous. It has, I am going to open it. I'm going to open it. It's not Velcro. It's got a snap fastener. It's got Fulton on it. And then, if I open it up, I really like this umbrella. Look at that. See, that could be a man's or a lady's umbrella. If I show you it like that, look at the design on it. And can you see this, where they've joined all the panels and they form a circle at the top? This is a brilliant present. When you don't know what to buy someone, buy them an umbrella, because it could be men's or women's. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's a proper... It's got a really nice, you know, when you do it up, it clicks in really nicely. I think $41.99 is a good price for this. It's got the strawberry thief on it, but it's very subtle. It's charcoal on black. That is lovely. I mean, that would be, you know, when you go into a funeral, why does it always rain at funerals and you stand outside with your umbrella? This is the sort of umbrella you need, isn't it? And I like the fact that it has the snap going across it. This is a lovely gift for someone. But this one, let me do the next one. This one is a very pretty umbrella. So again, it's your full length umbrella. It's got Morris & Co, look, on the handle. Now, it doesn't have the wooden handle, which is why it's the lowest price point, but it's still very lovely. Now, this umbrella, I like the fact it has two clasps. So you've got this one that does up the main bit, and then that one that just holds the bottom, and that shows you quality. When you see this one open, you'll like this, because it's really nice. Again, nice click on it. Let me show you what it looks like from the back. Do you like the brown edging? So it's a lovely dusky pink with white detailing outlined in brown. And I do like the brown edging on it. That is a very pretty. That's summer wedding umbrella, isn't it? I mean, do you know what? You could use this as a parasol, though. That's so pretty, isn't it? You know, rather than having to wear a hat in the summer, take this on holiday with you. I mean, I've often taken an umbrella on the beach because you can lie there and because you don't want to take a great parasol, do you? And you can position your umbrella. So if you've got a long umbrella like this, that is beautiful. $29.99. Now, we've only got 3 of those left, though. That, again, is a great present. I've often bought umbrellas for people as presents because everyone needs an umbrella. Even if you've got one, it's nice to have a new one. Right, now the next 4, these obviously different umbrellas for different things. These are your little portable pop-it-in-your handbag umbrellas. I'm going to start with this one. This is your classic telescopic umbrella. Comes in its own fabric sleeve. This one obviously has a Velcro strap. See, that's chucking your bag, but pretty. Isn't that pretty? Again, could be in that colourway, parasol or umbrella, couldn't it? I love the big, full-blown roses on that. Rambling rose in green and ochre. $26.99. Telescopic, and then you just pop that in your bag, and then you've always got it. But again, good for holidays. When you're in the sun, you're walking along the streets of Corfu, use your umbrella. Saves wearing a hat, doesn't it? And also, the good thing about umbrellas is that it shades your shoulders as well. Now, these two are rectangular. It's just a slightly different shape. Again, they've got a nice fabric case, little rectangle. Velcro closure. Open it up. That's pretty, isn't it? Look at that one. Wilhelmina. Again, could be a parasol or an umbrella. Umbrellas don't all have to be dark, do they? Well, or you can have it. You can use it for both, can't you? I like that one. That's quite pretty, isn't it? Obviously, you know, you haven't got the same full coverage as those great big ones, but sometimes you want just one in your bag. But you see, if you're using that, that is going to cover you. I take an umbrella on my dog walks, a little one like this, because you get a lot less wet. I've got a waterproof coat and hat, but an umbrella is so much better. Hello, Rebecca. I bought the cochineal umbrella, and it's lovely for rain or sun. Jan in Dorset. Oh, well, fabulous. I think it's a beautiful umbrella. I bet it is nice, actually. For rain and sun. We forget about umbrellas. Right, the next one, it's the same shape as the last one. Very lovely. Sunflower. How about that one? So can you see you've got the strawberry thief on it, but it's in that lovely ochre colour. So use your umbrellas. If you're going on a summer holiday, get yourself an umbrella. And you see, if you've got a pretty one like this, a particularly yellow one like this, it does look like a parasol, doesn't it? I'm very envious of you having that cochineal one, I have to say. Got my eye on that. Lovely. And then the last umbrella, they all come in their own little sleeves. Same thing, but strawberry thief. But this is the posher one. They've all got the Fulton label. Well, the posher one. They're the more classic one because it's charcoal and linen, I'd say. But they are all Fulton umbrellas. Oh, and this one as well is UV 50+. In fact, Several of them are as well. You just have to read the labels. But this one, so it is designed 50 plus UPV. So this one is going to be ideal, isn't it? That is really nice, isn't it? Look at the design on that one. And you see Fulton, you know it's going to be great quality. And there's the details on it, like the strap is fabric. Quite like that, matching the umbrella. So if you're using it, if you're going away, you've got your sun cover, you've got your rain cover. You could buy one each. And you're going to cover more of you with that. Ideal. So a whole different choice of umbrellas for you there. All different sorts. Right, let's very quickly go through. We've got 3 patterns for you on our April Showers theme. We'll start with Fun in the Puddles. So this is a sewing pattern by Helen Newton for a lovely cushion. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just move the umbrellas. There we go. So isn't that lovely? So you've got 2 children splashing in the puddles with their umbrellas and a dog. I think that's just charming, isn't it? So if you look at the instructions, you've got all of the templates for it, everything that you need and the full instructions for making it. And also there's the templates for that and that. And you've also got the instructions for how to make the cushion. That's joyful. Use up your stash. £9.99, that's the printed version. If you want the digital download version, if you fancy making yourself a fun cushion and using up your stash of fabrics, that's the digital download. Once you buy that, that will be sent to your email to your inbox. If it's the only thing you buy, you don't pay P&P either, obviously. This one's lovely. Messing About on the River. This one is only physical. So this is Messing About on the River cushion instructions. Look at the ducks. I think she looks like Helen's used a bit of liberty for that. It's really nice, isn't it? You could use all denims. That would look cool, wouldn't it? Or just plain fabrics, or all of it. If you look at the, there's all the instructions, you know, including how to do the sky, the hedge, the earth, and the pond, and then you've got all of the templates. So you're only using small pieces of fabric. So that's a really nice set of instructions. And then this is Messing About on the River, but as a tote bag. So the same sort of design, but this is about the tote bag. So again, you've got exactly how to do it, and also how to make, it's not just the front, it tells you exactly how to make the handles, the outer, the whole thing. So how to turn that into a tote bag. Isn't that fun? Get yourself a bit of ripstop for the lining of that, and that's your waterproof shopping bag. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for joining me for this hour. I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes' time, showing you how to make this gorgeous dress. It's so comfortable. Love this bamboo. We've got lots of different colours for you as well, and Adam's going to be showing you exactly how to make it and how to use the overlocker. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. SewingStreet are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration?
head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've got a lovely message from Wendy on Facebook. Morning, I remember sewing bone shapes onto our son's black t-shirt and jeans because he wanted to be a skeleton. That's fabulous. I think that's a great idea. I think I'd quite like to be a skeleton as well. I see, it's memories of costumes, isn't it? And Laurie, thank you very much for your lovely message. Rebecca, you look really pretty in your grey top today and necklace. Well, you can too. You can buy the pattern and you can have one of these dresses as well. So Adam, morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are we? We all all right?
Morning.
It's lovely to be here. Lovely to see you.
Yes, I was hoping you were going to wear the dress.
Oh no, come on
You've
now.
got such a good figure. I think it would suit you really well. And it's very long, so it would suit you.
Yeah.
Tell me about this amazing dress then, because it says it comes in 4 different lengths.
Yeah, 4 different lengths that are all marked on the pattern, so that's really handy. And a lot of people actually ask us, can you lengthen it? A lot of the time we get that question, don't we? So it's quite nice that on the pattern, it's done at those lengths. You've not got to lengthen, shorten line and then got to play with it.
Right.
So you've got them all in there for you, which is nice.
So that length, I'll just show you on there, that first length, is that blouse? Where does that come to?
Yeah, probably better to look on the pattern at the moment, but that's going to be more like a top, I would say.
Yeah, because the gathered, the line where the wrap goes off, that comes just above my waist.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's going to be blouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
So blouse, midi dress, and full
That's
length.
it. Yeah. Which is nice to have that all in one pattern. The thing with the skirt pattern, well, I'll show us in a minute, but you just got to be a little bit mindful when you're cutting the pattern out because it is graded slightly differently for the shorter version than it is the longer version. But I'll make that all clear when I show you the skirt pattern piece in a bit.
So the pattern, you've got 4 different lengths. You make it, I presume you have to make it in a stretch.
Yes.
It's in a jersey.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a nice one. There's a picture in a print. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, that's very nice, that one. Oh, yeah.
Very nice. I like that one. I'd like to make it as a top as well.
Yeah.
So you can use, what sort of fabrics are we talking then? Because, lightweight jersey and cotton, viscose, silk or bamboo.
Yeah.
OK. We've got a Ponte Roma as well.
Oh, have we? I didn't see that this morning.
That one.
Oh, is the teal the Ponte?
The teal is a Ponte Roma, so you could make it in that as well.
Yeah.
Size-wise, it goes from 0 to 24, which equates to a 30 to a 50-inch bust. So a nice big size range.
Yeah, it is. And I like as well that they've given that on the pattern envelope. Makes it nice and easy to see for a start.
I know, because otherwise you've got to get inside, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's funny, when I draft patterns, I work in centimetres because I follow a metric system, but when they don't mean anything to me. I needed somebody's bust in inches or
I
waist
know,
in
it's
inches.
so weird,
But it's nice to see it in inches there.
So the bust is given inches, that's great. And it's quite a flattering pattern in that, because sometimes these wrap dresses...
Yeah.
Well, I thought when I saw it was a wrap dress, it'd be tied over, but it's got a big overlap.
It has.
Which I quite like, because I don't want to be secure.
That's it, exactly. And it is nice and secure. And I'm going to show us today how that fits to the waistband. Oh, it's not a waistband, it's the skirt.
I want to come over to you, actually. We're trying to have a conversation across the desk while you're doing that. There we go. Because it has got, it goes like, I'm just putting my hand inside my dress. It goes all the way round to there in one side.
It's a full wrap over. It's what we call a faux wrap because it doesn't actually tie anywhere. So it's actually sewn to the waistline. But yeah, it wraps fully across the front.
Now, we're going to crash the price on this pattern as well. Introductory price, not £22.49, £16.99.
Nice.
For a blouse, a mini dress, a midi dress and a full-length dress.
Yeah.
With a nice secure wrap. And I'm thinking as well that I would wear this with a long sleeve top.
Yeah,
in
no
the winter.
reason why you couldn't do at all. Absolutely.
Because that would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could probably make a long sleeve top out of some of the leftovers.
Yeah, that's true. But it would be quite nice if you wanted. But I like the fact it's got a bit of a sleeve. It's not sleeveless.
Yeah. And it's a grown-on kind of drop shoulder thing going on here that we've got. So there's no insertion of a sleeve or anything. It's grown onto the pattern.
Okay.
The only thing that we're adding on is this little band here, which is a great technique. I have showed before, but for making things like T-shirts and things like that, you see it on there. It's nice that we see it on this stretch garment as well. So it's a great technique for you to have under your belt.
Brilliant. Got a message from Julie. Morning, both. Is it beginner-friendly from Julie?
I'm going to be completely honest, right? And I'd love to say every time, yeah, have a go. The thing is, I'm a very ambitious person. So if I set my mind to do something, I will do it. Whether it takes me 1 to 100 attempts, I will do it. But I'm going to say that it's not complete beginner. And the reason why is that there's a specific technique to put this shawl collar in. It's described as a shawl collar. It's a grown-on facing inside, but there's a bit of a rectangular bit that you have to fit at the back, and it can be slightly tricky if you've never done it before in a jersey fabric.
Right, so that's
but I don't want to put anyone off.
No,
though.
but that's realistic.
I need to be honest.
If you've not done that before, you might want to practice.
Yes.
On spare fabric.
Absolutely. Which you'll have, honestly, out of this jersey bundle. I mean, I've made the size 12, I think it is, on here, and I've had lots left. So that's another good thing as well. If you've never sewn with jersey fabric, buy some of this and have a go. Because I think that's the only way you learn.
And it's really nice to wear. It's really comfortable. This is the bamboo one, and it's really soft.
Yeah,
it's
the
a lovely
bamboo
thing
is
to wear.
lovely.
Caroline says, hi both, I love watching you together. Always love your demos, Adam.
Aww.
I know. It's because he's brilliant. Should I size up if a bigger bust, as I know jersey is very clingy?
Yeah. Do you know what? It's one of those things, and I'm going to revert back to
Well, I'll tell you. What size have you made?
I've made a size 12.
No, this is exactly my bust size. So no.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, that is exactly. It says 39 bust. That is...
Yeah.
39, I'm about 38, 39. Now everyone knows my bust size.
If you're unsure, what I could suggest would be, if it's particularly the bust area that you're worried about, when you've ordered your fabric and the pattern...
Thanks, Judith. Rebecca, could you step out so we can see the full dress? OK.
Come on, give us the fashion show.
The fashion show. I have got lumps and bumps where all my battery packs are.
All I was just going to say was maybe twirl the top if needs be. There she is. Look at you.
Da, da, da. There's the full thing. So, look, sorry about my...
You can see the mic and all the equipment.
Yeah, that will be my battery packs. There we go. So this one is the... I don't know whether you can see the... You can't get any close. But this comes right down to my ankles.
Yeah.
Which is actually quite nice, really.
Yeah.
But you see, imagine this with a little cardigan over it. Be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what as well? I'm thinking with it being bamboo and quite breathable and moving into warmer months, like you think jersey and knitwear has got to be for winter, but actually it might be something that's nice and packable in a suitcase.
Well, it is, and also I'm thinking for travelling because it doesn't crease.
Yeah.
You know, you could wear this on the plane, could you?
Yeah, and it'd be comfortable.
Really comfy, and for driving in as well, because it's really,
Absolutely.
really comfy. I like that.
Yeah.
Wardrobe patterns are amazing. So many different styles from one pattern, and you can use lots of different fabrics.
Yeah.
Great for hand sewing too, from Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. That's really useful. You obviously bought those.
Yeah, I have to say these patterns in the one in the next hour, there's loads of options in every single one.
Yeah, I mean, I love the idea. See, I think what I'd do is I'd make the top first and then move on.
Yes. That'd be a good...
Over half the stock is checked out of this pattern.
Really? Oh,
and if everyone who's got them in their basket checks out, they've sold out. So you need to be quick with this. Shall we talk about fabric? So we've done the pattern. First of all, I'll do the fabric that I'm wearing. Why not? So we've got this bamboo cut. Now, what we've done is we've bundled it so that you've got enough there to make up to the largest size.
Yes.
And we've taken £5 off, so £36.93. That's enough to make the 50-inch bust. If you make a smaller one, you'll have left over. You might be able to make a dress and a top.
That's it. And you've got that in the pattern, so it's easy.
And it's all in the pattern there, isn't it? So £36.93, and that is enough for the whole thing. We have also got the fabric available by the half metre. If you go onto the website, you'll see it there. So if you want to buy this fabric, it's a beautiful bamboo jersey fabric. It is so soft and it just doesn't crease. But if you love it and you want to buy a different quantity, if you go onto the SewingStreet.com, watch live, it's all listed down there. So that's the bamboo in the grey. Now we've got different sorts of jersey, but I'm going to just do the bamboo ones to start with. We've also got it in black. Now this is gorgeous, isn't it? All you need to do is knit yourself a bright pink cardigan.
Yeah.
One of those little wrap ballerina cardigans.
Oh, nice.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be good, that.
In mustard, bright pink.
Yeah, any nice vibrant colour.
I just sort of feel you wouldn't have to, but they would. With a black dress like this and a really vibrant cardigan, I mean, you can pick those up in supermarkets, can't you, to be honest, if you're not going to knit yourself one.
Yeah, but it's special when it's made with love.
With love. £36.93. Again, that is enough fabric. You've got £5 saving on that. That's enough for the largest size. And obviously, if you're making one of the smaller ones, you'll have some left over. That is a bit of a staple, isn't it? That black dress, going on holiday. You could put a long sleeve top underneath that as well, a bright pink one. Same bamboo jersey, but in mauve. This is a really flattering colour. It's got a little bit of sort of a grey mauve colour. Very pretty. And these dresses, you see, you can put on your strappy gold sandals and your big statement jewellery for going out in the evening, or you could wear them in the winter with a long sleeve top. You could wear one of these to work. You can wear them for travelling. It depends how you accessorise them. I've got them on with my black Dr. Martens shoes. So, but if I've had my strappy sandals. So on holiday, absolutely ideal. And if you've not worked with jersey before, obviously watch Adam's demo. Gives you a bit of confidence to have a go at it. Why not? The last bamboo this is a nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
That olive.
Very nice.
It's quite classy, isn't it?
Yeah,
that colour. And I think that's a nice holiday colour because it looks great with a tan.
Oh, it would, yeah. Oh, now I want to tan.
Yeah, now you want to tan.
I want to go on holiday.
So yeah, you need to go on holiday, take your dress to you. But it is it's good colour for holiday because it always looks good with a tan, doesn't it? So that's all the bamboo jerseys. Then we've got organic jerseys. Now I've got the bright pink. Look at that. Woo!
Oh, wow, that's nice.
That is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. £48.49 for that one. Oh, we've only got one of those bundles left. You've obviously been buying that one. Again, 3.5 metres. If you want the fuchsia, beautiful as well. Really nice colour. We've also got it in a pale blue. So if you fancy more of the pastel look. Very pretty. Only 2 of that one left. 3.5 metres, £48.49. This is an organic jersey, so it's a slightly higher price point than the bamboo jersey. But again, you've got your whole 3.5 metres. All of these are available by the half metre if you want to buy more or less than that. And then the last one of these organics, this is a really nice colour. I would say sage. It's called sage. It's more of a bluey sage. I would say, I think it's greener than a sage.
I would go for, would spearmint work?
Yeah, I think it's green because sage is quite grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd go more spearmint or light teal.
It's a very refreshing colour.
It is actually.
Yeah.
It is a really lovely colour, isn't it? And this would look lovely with navy.
Yeah.
So if you, little navy cardi, lovely. I like that. I don't know. Is that a question? Somebody's asked, Adam, could you make it in spandex cotton fabric?
Probably, yeah. Let me have a quick look, see if there's anything with the stretch. It usually gives you...
This one, this is my favourite one. This is a Ponte Roma, so it's slightly thicker than your jersey, but still works really well. I just love the colour of this one. I like the fact that it's thicker as well. And look at the price. £27.49. That is gorgeous. Again, accents, navy works really well with this, as does mustard, or just black if you want to keep it simple. But I think that's beautiful. I love the fact that it's slightly thicker than the other jerseys, so it's got a bit more body to it. But the colour, it's
really nice.
Petrol, isn't it? They've called it teal, but it's that petrol kingfisher colour. What does it say, Adam?
So it actually says, and it's very unusual to see, do not use a thick jersey or cotton lycra.
Oh.
So it advises you not to, and that's coming from the pattern.
Right, so make sure you use your normal...
It's going to be down to the stretch and the drape, and this pattern has what we call negative ease, so that when you make it up, it is smaller than measurement, so you don't feel like, for want of a better word, that you're going to fall out of it. It's making that wrap at the top.
So your Ponte Roma's fine, but you wouldn't want to be using one of those jerseys, you know those like sweatshirty jerseys. You wouldn't want to be using one of those, or a cotton spandex. It's got to have that stretch to it.
Yeah, and I think with this fabric, you've got to be sure on your size. So I'd definitely twirl it if you were going to have a go at this.
I think that's beautiful. I love the colour of that one.
Lovely colour.
There we go. I think that's really lovely. I think what they're saying is you wouldn't use one of the sort of the thicker jerseys, the sweatshirty ones, or your cotton with spandex. I think your Ponte Roma's going to be fine. It is gorgeous as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colour. Right, we'll just talk about needles and then we're going to go on to demo because needles are very important.
They are very, very important. And I was so surprised and delighted to see that you'd got them.
So this is the normal Schmetz jersey. So this is your normal sewing machine.
Yes. Brilliant.
And this will, obviously, you can use this with any of the sewing machines because it's a Schmetz one. It's got a slightly ball point.
Yes, so that it'll go between the knitted fibres, so you're not going to be damaging or having problems with it getting caught or anything in your machine. So, yeah, absolutely. If you're going to be sewing with stretched fabrics, then it's really important to have the right needle, and a jersey needle is brilliant for
Right, so then these are size 70 to 100, which is fine for these fabrics. I imagine you'd probably use a 70.
Yeah, on those
for this one.
finer ones.
If you're getting the fabric and the pattern, or if you bought the pattern, you think about fabric later, just pop the needles in your basket because they are the right needles. Now, these are for overlockers. So, jersey needles for overlockers. Oh, sorry, other way.
Now, it depends on your manufacturer. Sometimes check your manufacturing instructions because sometimes you can use ordinary jersey needles in an overlocker.
Oh, OK.
With some brands, but then other brands will say use specific ones.
Well, these are for the cover stitch. Do you know me, Elna? Easy cover needles if you need those.
Are they the EX funny number one or none?
They are...
There's a code number. Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot now.
I don't... Oh, yeah, ELX 705.
Yeah, they are the cover stitch ones.
Right, so these are... If you're using a cover stitch machine, these are the needles you need. If you're using any other machine, these are the needles you need.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, also, we've got pins.
Nice.
Pins. You'll need pins. There we go. Right. I thought they were going to be something amazing. They're not. They're just pins, but actually they're very nice pins.
But one of the most, used tools as a dressmaker.
So I'll come over to you. Now,
Yeah.
Sewing machines, that's my first question. Can I use a normal sewing machine?
You can, but let me tell you this, it's going to be far easier to do it on an overlocker.
Okay.
There are points within the construction where you do need to use a sewing machine because we've got some pleats along the front that give that nice drape.
Right.
So we need to base them in place using a sewing machine. Where else did we? Oh, there's a bit where we base the back neck in as well. You'll need a sewing machine. I'm probably not going to get to that point today, but just so you know, there is a YouTube video that you can have a look at as well. So quite handy.
Oh, just warning, we've only got 21 patterns left and there's 58 in baskets.
Wow.
If I haven't, which I don't, got an overlocker, could I still do it?
You could,
Right.
because what we'll do on the sewing machine, we can just change the stitch to a lightning stitch, all the usual things that we would say, but if you new to stretch and just tuning in, we could do like a zigzag stitch, an elongated zigzag stitch.
So it might be something I'd make on my machine and then go, I think I might buy an overlocker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it can be done on a machine, but obviously it's going to be easier. Right, okay.
And obviously the jersey's not going to fray, so you've not got that much worry, but...
Oh, that's true.
But for me, I'm like, if it's going to be a garment that you're going to be washing and washing again through a washing machine, and when you get to a certain point, you want things to just be finished off.
Yeah,
so buy an overlocker.
But if this is your first time in Jersey and you think, well, I'm not going to buy the pattern, the fabric and the overlocker, let me have a go, then, this could be your introduction to it.
So I think it's good.
So where do we start? Oh, they've got a picture of all the...
Yeah, which I quite like that, so you've got the visual on thing, and I just wanted to show you this. So I've done a little bit of a nifty trick. Sorry, it's a big piece.
Let me move over you, nifty trick.
This is my longer piece, and I've cut it to your size. You might trace it off. You probably will if you want to use the pattern again and again. So you're thinking, well, why is this cut out? Basically, I've saved that bit and just folded it over, and that was your skirt for your dress.
Oh, okay.
But for the shorter lengths, and do you see on here I've got the lines?
Yes.
So they're there. For the shorter lengths, there's a bit more flare on the skirt with the design. So they actually start from here. So I've retained those on the pattern and just folded it over, basically. So if I wanted to use it, well, I wanted to show you.
But trace it, really.
Yeah, I'd trace it off. The beautiful thing about this, and you don't see it less and less these days, is it's in colour.
I know, you don't
it's
do...
a colour pattern.
And actually, I mean, I know you can do it, and you're supposed to colour with highlighters. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Because you've got different sorts of lines, but they're in colours as well.
Absolutely. Now, because you've got these different lengths and different flair on it, you've got, at first glance, a lot of lines here. All I'd say is pick out your line, like you said, highlight it, and always take your time to look at it before you cut it, because there's nothing worse if you're going to cut straight into it and cut the wrong size or the wrong line. That's why another advert for tracing it off, really, isn't it? But yeah, there you go. So I just wanted to show you that. Cut and fold, 2 of them.
Okay, that's the skirt.
I'll tell you another thing as well with the overlocker is it will make it so much quicker to make. A lot of people get scared of sewing jersey. Me and Sarah were talking about this because from back when sewing machines would only do a straight stitch, it kind of was like, oh, it's hard to sew stretch. When stretch fabric started to come in.
Yeah, that's true.
People didn't have overlockers at home. With an overlocker, or even with stretch stitches on machines these days, it is a lot easier to sew stretch fabric.
Because they've all got the stitches.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd implore you, if you've avoided it because you've been told that stretch is hard to sew, get some stretch fabric and just put some under your machine and have a go, because I think you'll find it's easier than what you first maybe thought. Right, I need to grab some fabric, so I've got...
So the overlocker that we've got, we'll pop it in, because if you're thinking, right, well, this is the time, I want the dress, I'm going to buy the overlocker. $5.99, that's the Elmer 664 Pro. So that's the good one.
Yeah.
That's the good one. And we're going to take a little bit of money off it for you as well. It's on 5-way split pay. So if, like me, you've resisted getting an overlocker up to this point, then today is the day you can save £100. £499, 5-way split pay. That means you can pay in 5 instalments of £99.80. Order the fabric, get the pattern, get your overlocker, and you're good to go. And then you can make a blouse, you can make a mini dress. if you buy some dressmaker's tracing paper, you can make a blouse for yourself to start with.
And
you can make a maxi dress for your holiday, a
Yeah.
shorter dress for the office.
And I was just going to say, the lady in messaging who was unsure about sizing, why not toile the top? Make the
Yeah,
top
that's true.
first,
Yes.
and then that would give you a better idea of fit, whether you do need to change the size.
Yeah, that's true, actually, before you commit to the whole thing. But once you've got your overlocker, you're away. Anyway,
Right.
take advantage of our special £100 off, and it's on 5-way split pay. No interest charge on that, and no admin fee.
Nice.
Let us take the hit.
Yeah. I wanted to show you this because the facing's grown on. Basically,
That's a really funny shape pattern.
It is, yeah, and if you'll look at it and you'll go, hang on. And the most common mistake to make is to think that that's the shoulder, and it's not. That's actually the back neck, the collar bit. Yeah, this is all the facing, and this is one of these lines, depending on your size, is the fold line. Then you've got these zigzaggy bits at the bottom, which actually then straighten it out to make the pleat, which is what I'm going to show you.
Okay.
It's important to mark your centre front line because that's going to go to the skirt. And it's important to note as well that there is a different piece for the right front and the left front.
OK. I mean, this has been very carefully crafted, hasn't it?
has,
That's
it
a
has.
beautifully crafted pattern.
Yeah, because
To
it
work
will
that out.
line up. Yeah, exactly. The seam allowance is 1/4 of an inch all the way through, and the reason for that is because it's designed really to sew on an overlocker.
Right, OK.
Because if you line your fabric up with the edge of a foot on an overlocker, that's your 1/4 inch without taking anything
OK.
off. So there is that to bear in mind seam allowance wise. But anyway, let's show you these pleats at the bottom.
So when you pin it, is there anything, because I haven't really worked with this, when you're like pinning it to your pattern, do you need to like press it first, or
Yeah.
how do you stop it stretching when you cut it out?
Yeah, so I make sure, like cutting chiffon or any other more delicate fabric, is that it's on a nice sturdy table. I won't be cutting it on the floor.
Right, OK.
Unless you've got a hard floor. But then there's the trick of putting something underneath it, maybe newspaper underneath it so it doesn't move about.
Right, OK.
These bits you're going to be cutting singularly anyway. I'd have steamed or given this a press first.
So just do it on a
with
nice hard surface.
Yeah.
OK.
So what happens is, you'll see here, is that I've got this jagged point, and I'm literally going to bring that point up to my notch that I've marked, where my pleat is, and just put a pin in. And as you see, let's distorted
that's
it with
really
a pin.
clever,
But do you
isn't
see
it?
how that's straightened out
Yeah.
now? We'll do the same here.
Sandra, we can't sort your problem that you've messaged out. You need to call the call centre. It's free number, 0800 001 4433. They will be able to sort it out for you. That's really clever. So where that
Yeah.
pattern looked really weird,
Yeah.
because it's all jagged, it's straightened it out.
That's it. So the pattern is what we call trued. So when it's been made with the pleats in mind, and all of those jagged bits are made to match or true up.
Oh, I
So-
see. Is that what that... I never knew.
Yeah, and same with, you can true any part of a pattern up. In fact, a pattern will go through a truing process to make sure that each seam's going to match exactly right. What I've got to do now is just base these in place.
OK.
So let's do that. And you're going to need a sewing machine to do that.
Michelle says, as a newbie, I didn't know that knits and stretch fabrics were scary, and some of my first projects were from stretch jersey. So give it a go. I love
Yeah.
it. Well, Michelle, I think that's the best thing, because I think a lot of us think, oh, I'm not going to use that because it's scary. So you just went with it. Well, use Michelle's inspiration. Give it a go.
That's because I was told growing up, oh, stretch is hard to sew, and yes, there are some points that are challenging. I'm not going
Samantha says, I really enjoy watching Adam. He's so calm. It'd be nice to see him on air more often. I know. You're right. We agree. Well, weren't you lovely on our birthday?
Oh, was I? Seems ages ago now.
I know. We should have him back. Let's be honest, 7 every morning. 8 patterns left. And 68 in baskets, so be quick. He is very calm, and he's very knowledgeable as well.
Do you know what? It is because I end up down a rabbit hole of books and things, and I just love to find new information out. And if somebody does something a different way, if I see it on social media or I'll research the way that they've done it. Or I'll look into it and then I'll ask the question, what benefits does that have? Does that work? And sometimes I'll go, that's really ingenious idea. Other times I'll go, oh no, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, I love it when I see like little
critical
hacks and think, oh, that's clever.
Yeah. But sometimes there's so much content out there now, you do have to be careful in terms of look at it critically and go, you know, is that actually working? Is it doing the purpose?
Yeah,
is it right?
Because sometimes things are like, oh, well, that's a bit of an odd way, yeah.
And there's a lot more I'm seeing now on social media as well, showing you how they put stuff together in factories and industry, which is really interesting and can sometimes be really good. But or more industrial ways of putting things together, but sometimes it's not necessarily the correct way or the way you should tackle it.
Have you seen the ones where they cut like 100 layers of fabric with these great big knives?
Yeah.
I'm like, how can that be accurate?
Looks like what you curve your turkey with.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, the electric carving knife.
Turkey with.
And I'm thinking, when you're cutting all those layers, how accurate are we when we get to the bottom?
I know, but that's how it's done in industry because it's, you know, got to be fast. Right,
that's really clever. Look at that. I love that. That's actually just perfectly straight now.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
That's these little pleats. So I've got.
So then, what I'm going to do is bring the skirt piece in. Here you are.
4 patterns left.
Oh wow. Oh gosh.
That's good, isn't it? We're going to have all these people with this lovely dress on.
I think it's brilliant, even if you buy it just for, you know, the top. So what I need to do now, this is something I've just remembered, that it's hard to put a marking or a notch on a cut-on-fold pattern piece. So if ever you have cut-on-fold pattern pieces, then...
Just you move your head a bit.
Mark yourself a notch on the fold. Because what that's going to now give me is my centre point. I'm just going to put a little snip in.
Oh, OK. Is that because marking it with like a pen or pin is...
You could mark it with a pin.
But that notch is better.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Well, I'd usually notch out, but when I'm travelling with stuff, I notch inwards. I'd usually mark with thread or a chalk, but chalk disappears. Right, so now what I can do is match up my centre point here to the centre point of my skirt.
The pattern has sold out now.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
It's because you've done such a good job of modelling it.
I think because you've done just such a good job of making it.
Wow. It's just something I knocked up.
The mauve jersey that Adam's demonstrating with, there were 2 bundles left. And 6 of them are in baskets.
I tell you, this has got such a lovely feel to it.
It is. It's really nice. I'm thinking, you know, when you go travelling, you think, well, I shall have my jogging bottoms on, you know, but actually, this is ideal.
Yeah.
This could be my aeroplane dress. Look smart in the airport and comfortable.
But think of things like, obviously we've done a dress today and the pattern's gone now, but like lounge pants or T-shirts or...
True.
To be honest, I've got quite a lot of the grey left over. I'm going to try and get myself a T-shirt out of that. See if
Make yourself a little top, Adam. I told you this dressing suit. You've got
Right, the reason I wanted to show you this bit is because it does something funny at the seam with the facing. I say something funny, it makes complete sense, but on first glance, if you're just reading the instructions, you might not the penny might not drop. If I'm being honest, it didn't with me, and then I looked at the YouTube video and I was like, oh, OK.
Does the video show the whole process?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, which I love, is brilliant. Yeah. So here now, I've got the bodies. There's the pleats on the reverse, on the inside of the garment. This bit here is actually the facing bit. So what we're going to do, there's a little corner on the pattern here, and that just folds back on itself to meet up with the waistline.
Oh, and that's that's that fold there.
Yeah. So now, one thing that, because I followed the pattern to the T, what you don't necessarily have to do it because I said it won't fray, but if you've got an overlocker, before doing this section, I'd probably overlock and finish that bit off.
Just to neaten
Just to neaten it inside and give it a nice finish. Now, what you would normally do is then go on top with the next piece. But I'm going to base this in place now. I'm going to break this step down for anybody that is more of a beginner or, you know, not used to sewing a lot of jersey, because handling 3 layers might be a bit difficult.
I wouldn't do 3 layers, no.
Now, the pattern
That would
and
be
the
too
video...
scary. You're like an expert. I'd go 2 layers.
The thing is, it can easily shift. It's
Yeah.
surprisingly how easy it could shift.
I don't even sew 3 layers with normal cotton fabric.
So I'm going to suggest...
So
a
what
tip from
stitch are
me.
you using there? Because you want...
I'm literally just using a long basting stitch for this.
Okay.
No specific stretch stitch or anything, because these basting stitches will come out eventually. But I just think a little tip from me to you is to do this, because you've also got this business of turning that facing back as well, which we've got to do on the other side for the other bit in a second.
Yeah, that's a lot of layers to hold together,
Yeah, it's a
isn't
lot
it?
to manage. So, again, look at something critically and go, well, how can I break this down a little bit to make it more manageable? Well, the way to do it is to baste it in place. So that's that bit on there now. So that's half, well, it's a full wrap. You can see that it's the full wrap from side seam to side seam.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is take the next piece, which is the left front, and get that bit right. And that should go that way, that's it. And then that's going to now go on top. The first thing I'm going to do is match my centre marking. My little notch there.
Oh, because the left one doesn't have pleats.
No.
Right,
So
got it.
the
It's
pattern
good I can
piece...
keep looking at my trousers.
Yeah, so the pattern pieces are different. Basically, the left piece is the same as the right piece once the pleats have been sewn together.
Yeah. And because it goes all the way from waist to waist,
Yeah.
they're then the same size, but you need the
Yes.
pleats. That makes sense.
So it's really important that you cut a left and a right following...
Michelle
the-
says, Adam, you're just brilliant at what you do. I know,
Oh,
he is, isn't
thank
he?
you.
We need to see more of you. We
I
do.
love it.
Also, you are Becky. Thank you very much. 2 very knowledgeable people. Well, Adam is.
You are, though.
Not about jersey. No, nothing about jersey. Nothing.
Well, you see, the thing is, right, with doing costume, but surprisingly sewing a lot of stretch, especially for dance.
Yeah.
And I suppose I just didn't have any fear. I just went into it and went, OK, let's see what happens here.
But I guess sewing all these different fabrics and under time pressure and stuff, you just have to work it out, don't you?
Yeah.
And learn on the go.
Yeah, and that's what happens. And you make mistakes. I make plenty of them.
Well, that's what you get for being on the sewing bee, you see.
Well,
Knows
yeah.
everything.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no with the mistakes.
No, you just know everything. Well, that is serious pressure. If you can do on that, you can do anything.
Yeah.
Just watch your head.
Sorry, it keeps going, doesn't it? So
That's
that.
serious pressure. And I bet
Oh,
you
yeah.
pick up tips from other people as well on that.
Do you know what? It was a real learning curve for me, I have to say. It really pushed me and brought me on. And to sew things that I wouldn't usually sew before, to sew fabrics that I wouldn't usually sew before.
Yeah, because I guess you can't go, oh, no.
But yeah, doing it in... No, you just got to do it, ain't you? And then, the time pressures, oh, my word.
I honestly, it just fills me with horror and dread. I think I'd have cried. Did you ever cry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I did.
Not a
Well,
human.
it was on the episode that I knew I was going. I hadn't been told at the point. And I tell you what, Bronwyn, who was the floor manager, she's amazing. She did so many big TV shows, right? Such a lovely lady. I'd gone outside and I was just having a quiet cry to myself because I knew I was going. I just knew that was it. Do you know what I mean? And she come over to me and she was like, "You're amazing. Like, keep your chin up. Everything you've done. You don't know it yet, but she's brilliant. Really lovely."
Bless her.
But yeah.
Did they tell you before, or did you only find out like on air?
Found out on air. They didn't tell us before, so we find out when they're recording that moment.
Oh, that's
yeah.
a bit mean.
Yeah, But then the worst thing that they did to me, the producers, right, these are inside secrets, I shouldn't probably be saying it. They do an interview with you afterwards, right, and they want to capture then the whole experience for that particular contestant. And they said to me, Esme and Patrick had got you pinned for the final. So we're absolutely gutted that you're going now. And I was like, don't tell me that. I just had a really bad run. And I tell you what it was fabric that I hadn't sewn with before. It was PVC.
Oh, you
For the
should say, well,
raincoat.
could I have another go?
Yeah.
Because if they want me that much, I think we could have another little go.
Yeah. But the thing is, I always say, because we filmed it during the pandemic, they had to get through the episodes. So it was a tighter schedule than it would normally have been, because the worst thing that could happen is if somebody had come down ill or whatever.
Yeah, OK, that's true.
So we were on a tighter schedule.
And they had you pinned. That's not fair, is it? Thing is, though, you didn't need to win it, did you? You didn't need to win it.
No, look at me now.
Yeah, look at you now. Strictly star, costume designer, TV presenter and demonstrator. Who needs to win?
This is it. It's not about the winning, though. I don't think,
It's about the taking part, Adam.
Yeah, I've never been like I'm competitive with myself.
Right.
I've never been competitive. So there we go.
Oh, that's really clever. You see, even though I'm wearing the dress, I had no idea that is flat.
Yes.
And you can see how it overlaps, nice and safe, because we need to know these things. Because some wrap dresses don't overlap.
No,
do they?
no.
And you spend the whole time going like that.
Yeah. Whilst it's really a good wrap on it. And do you see, because we'd turned that bit back now, the facing that's grown on
that
goes to the inside. But as I say, to finish it properly, I'd still overlock that before you put those pieces on.
Yeah, but you don't have to, because you haven't done it on this one, have you?
No.
Don't have to. It's only if you want it to be finished.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I follow every sample that I do to the pattern, because that's how and that's the way I work out then things that might be better or not. Shall we bring the overlock in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just to overlock this.
Are you using that one or that one?
I've got this one here, I think. I just need to do a bit of a swap around.
You do that, and I'm going to talk about fabric while you're doing it.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
So while Adam has a little swap around, so the mauve fabric that Adam was using, 3.5 metre, we've got one bundle left of this, and there are 7 in basket. So that's enough for the largest size, which is the 50-inch bust. If you want black, have we got black left? Love that one. That's your classic summer dress. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, that's the black one. No, we have. Sorry, it's the mauve. We've got 9 left and 7 in baskets. That's your classic summer dress, isn't it? Well, it could be winter, couldn't it? But I'd sort of feel they always look really nice. Black dress. Issue LBD, little black dress, long black dress. Either. The grey one that I'm wearing. This is the grey one. Remember, there's only 5 of this bundle left, more than that in baskets. That's enough for all the sizes. And then the other one in the bamboo is this gorgeous, really like that one, the khaki, except it's called olive. Olive khaki. Love that one as well. Oh, it's very difficult, isn't it? If you've bought the pattern, get yourself a couple. Then Ponte Roma, because I love this one, because I just love the colour. Only one of those left, 16 baskets. And that's the most affordable one, £27.49. And then so we've also got this available by the half metre, so I'll just show you that now. So £3.99 for half a metre. So obviously you won't get the saving, but we've got enough. If you want to buy enough of the biggest size and you love this, you can buy it by the half metre. So if you put 7 units in your basket, it will come as a 3.5 metre cut piece, because we've only got one of the bundles left. So if you love that, have a look on our website on SewingStreet.com, watch live. You'll see them all down from there. Then I'll just very quickly do the organic jerseys. This is the one that's gorgeous, that's called teal, but we decided to spearmint.
We'll make up our own.
What did they call it? Did they call it duck egg or sage? That's it. It's not sage. It's spearmint.
It's not.
It's not pastel. It's not really pale. It's got a bit of depth to it.
Yeah.
Love that. Bright pink. Have we got that one left? This one, the bundles have sold out, but we have got this one by the half metre. £6.99 for half a metre. So you can make your own bundle, just by the amount you need. £6.99. And then the last one is this beautiful pale blue. It's got a little bit of grey in it, actually. Sort of silvery. It's kind of a silvery blue.
It's lovely, that.
Really nice, isn't it? I like the bit of grey in it as well. £48.49. Only one of those left. So when they've sold out, don't worry. If you go onto the website, they are all available by the half metre. Right, we can. I can run back to you because you've sorted your overlocker.
Fabulous, I have. Yeah.
So this is the overlocker.
The overlocker.
664 Pro, £100 saving on the overlocker if you fancy one.
Oh,
£499, and it's on split pay. So this. What are you sewing together now?
So it's the waistline where I'd basted the fronts on.
Right.
So the pattern will have you just go straight underneath the overlocker, but I've said to you, especially if you're a beginner or new to sewing jersey, it's a lot of fabric to handle, baste it together.
Okay.
Then I'm literally I'm not going to take any off really, I'm just going to run this along the blade. And then what I could do is if I'd have sewn within the seam allowance, which I haven't today, but wouldn't have to worry at all about taking the stitches out. But if you've done nice long basting stitches, you could unpick them.
So, and because of the 1/4 inch, I presume it's not cutting, it's just sewing.
That's it, exactly. So I'm probably just running the blade across there. So, I mean, that's just finished it off really, but that would be your seam, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so it seams it, it finishes it.
Yeah.
All together.
Let's show you on this bit as well, because this will give you a bit of an idea then. So we're going to go now with these top bits. Let me just show you against the white background there, if you can see that. We're going to go with these bits now, right side together.
Okay.
And that forms the back neck. So I know that that's the right side and that's the right side. Now, my number one tip for keeping the stuff together, if you're not tacking on an overlocker, is to use your quilting clips. Sorry.
Oh.
And the reason I like using quilting clips with an overlocker is they're not going to go near the blade, whilst the pin will.
What happens if you go over it?
Well, it's going to be expensive. You're going to have to replace your blade, but more importantly, from a safety point of view...
Have you done it?
Yeah. So, I mean, I've been there and I've done it.
Did it make a really bad noise?
It just kind of... and it gets stuck in the blade, and then what happens is it damages the blade, you get a burr on the blade, and then it won't cut the same, and you need to replace them.
So you have to have a new blade and a new needle?
Yeah.
Okay.
The needles aren't such a problem in replacing, like, you know, and they're easily available, but the blades can be expensive. Okay. And there's an upper blade and a lower blade. So if it's hit both, yeah, then you're up the creek out of paddle and you've got to replace them.
Your scissors say Patrick Grant on them.
Yeah, they do.
Can I just...
Is that sad?
Can I just show you these? Look.
I got them.
Adam scissors.
How have you noticed that? Nobody's ever noticed that.
I would notice that because I love Patrick Grant. He's gorgeous. Patrick Grant scissors.
Yeah, he commissioned them for me.
Yes. Dawn says, morning Bex and Adam, fantastic demo. Is it natural for the overlocked edge to be wavy? I thought I'd done something wrong.
Right, so that's when you need to look at your tensions and your differential feed, and it depends which fabric you're using. This is quite stretchy, so probably will get a little bit of a wave to it, but you take a scrap piece of fabric and then you've got something called your differential feed.
So is that wave okay? Because that has got a bit of a wave.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Like
if it's wavier.
Yeah, if it starts to really go, then you need to adjust your differential feed. And what that is how much it's feeding the fabric through.
Okay.
And you can adjust that on an overlocker. And then what that will allow you to do is control stretchier fabrics. So you can go up or down on the feed.
Right, OK. And with this overlocker, you can do all of that?
Yeah.
Right, OK. So if it gets too wavy, put some scrap fabric underneath.
Yeah, and give it a
and
test.
have a test. And then it won't be.
Just do it. One thing too, if you've got an overlocker at home, like you'll have a neutral setting on your differential. Sew a piece of fabric with that, then turn it all the way to, I don't know, what could we go on here? We could go right up to 2.5. Sew the same piece of fabric under the same conditions underneath and see what it does. And and then you can go right down to 0.5. And then you'll
know when you see it. Like next time, you go, oh, that's because I've got it too much that way.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
have
really
to
good
test it
tip.
with each fabric because different fabrics behave differently. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this last bit there.
You got 3 minutes.
Literally, I'm just literally going, not even going to do any sewing, but just kind of show you now that that's joined. That becomes your back neck and goes to the back piece. Does that make sense?
Yes.
How it's made that loop now. And then your shoulder seams go together, your side seams go together, you add your bands on there, and then it's great if you've got a cover stitch machine because you can use that to do your hem, which is what I've done.
Right,
If you haven't got the cover stitch, then a twin needle would be absolutely fine, or a 3-step zigzag.
There we go. All of those 3-step zigzag, all of that. Christine says, morning, gorgeous Rebecca and Adam. Thank you, gorgeous Christine. Great to see you back. And I love my Elmer Easy cover machine. It's so much quicker than overlocking and hemming.
Yes, absolutely, because it does it all in one pass with
does the whole
stitch.
lot. But it's really nice that you've given us tips, whether if you've got a cover stitch and an overlock and a machine, you can do all of this. But the tips you've given us, if you've only got a normal sewing machine.
Yeah.
But I mean, you might
make it.
You might want to upgrade to a cover stitch. We've got one of those, £749.
Yeah.
And that does all of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a hemming machine mainly, and it'll, like Christine says, it'll finish it off and do your hem at the same time.
And we're taking £150 off that. So if you buy yourself an overlock and a cover stitch machine, you can save yourself 250 quid.
Yeah, and you could probably use it on some of Sarah's wonderful jersey dresses.
Yeah.
I've just spotted she in a lovely dress today.
Oh, I know. I love Sarah. She's got a gorgeous dress coming up. Anyway, we'll see you back in an hour.
You will.
Thank you so much for that lovely blouse.
No, that's
We're going to do
all
a lovely blouse. I might have a change, put it on. And Sarah will be with me in just a moment. She's got some gorgeous fabrics, brand new dress pattern with, have you seen the embroidered panel on the front?
Yeah,
of the dress?
it's beautiful.
Oh, I know. I love
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely love it. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time with the lovely Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary and more beautiful dresses.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. SewingStreet are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet. Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah. How are you?
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Thank you very much for this lovely dress. I'm just wearing it for now. But isn't it gorgeous? Remember I told you it before that this new pattern, the Sophia dress.
Sophia dress.
I looked at this and thought, oh, well, I couldn't be bothered to do the embroidery. That was my first thought
let's
this
do it
morning.
for you.
But you can buy, there's a panel, we'll show you in a moment,
Yeah.
that has all of this done. Isn't it lovely? It's beautiful, isn't it? I like the fact it's got like a, it's a bit Peter Rabbit.
Garden theme.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. And then nature of the flowers and
Look,
everything in
look
there.
at the panel.
Yeah, look.
Gorgeous.
Little birds there.
Beautiful. Obviously, this dress can be made in all sorts of fabrics. So we've got it in
Jersey.
jersey.
There's a brand new jersey.
That's beautiful. Now, we've got all of these fabrics as well. I just want to show you what it looks like.
And then pocket, handy. We always handy.
Lovely. I love a pocket. So the idea, it's got full-length sleeves. It's got that nice elasticated cuff, so comfortable. No zips.
no zips.
No zips, all lovely. And it's got and it's not a fitted waist either, so which is quite nice,
Yeah,
isn't it?
a little bit give you room because no zips, no buttons. You have to go over it.
Yes.
But if you want a little bit more tight on your body, you can. If you're making a jersey, you can gathering on a top, gathering on a down, as making a fit to your body.
Oh,
It's
okay.
easily can do it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's what it looks like in a jersey.
This is just two. But what I did, this one, front and back neckline, exactly the same, because some people don't like too close to their neck. So
Right.
I cut front and back exactly the same, make it this is size a little bit bigger.
Ah, okay.
So then...
Beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't that lovely? And then this one.
Visco.
This is in viscose. That fabric's gorgeous. Look at that. And I love the different coloured sleeves.
It's when you see this one and this one, can you see any motifs?
Yes, that.
That and that.
And it's the same. And
Yeah,
we've got
it's
both
the
of these
same.
fabrics.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can... Actually, I'm going to put it on the table just
Yeah.
so you can see. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know the other studio, the lady wearing like a kimono type?
I saw her.
It's a very similar but big,
Yes, beautiful.
crane.
Yeah, no, I saw that this
Yeah,
morning.
yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? And we've got this fabric as well. But you often do this, and I love that. Is having
Because of that, I want to something different.
Yeah, I
when
think
you're
it's
making
gorgeous.
a dress, you have to own your style. I just love to create all my
Yeah, no,
style.
I love the different sleeves, and that's the joy of making your own thing. So that's what it looks like in all of these different fabrics. Now, this is the pattern. So let's talk about sizes. The Sophia dress. It's size 30-inch bust up to a 48-inch bust. You've got a nice big size range.
It's good size.
Is it quite well, you said simple. Simple to make?
Simple to make. It's literally, I mean, even if you don't have any dressmaking experience, you can do it.
Okay.
Within 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or 2.5 hours. If you get an overlocker, even more
Even quick.
easier.
So you can do it on a normal sewing machine or an overlocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 3 meters of fabric, and what sort of fabric? Oh,
So you can use pre-washed linen, cotton twill, viscose, 100% cotton, lightweight, knit fabric.
Oh, so you can use woven,
It's
knit.
diverse, yeah.
Wow.
Because you can go overhead, no fitting, no...
Oh, it's so nice. I love it because it's got, it's got the gathers here. It's comfortable.
Comfortable.
It's really, really
got a
nice.
roomy.
It's got these lovely pockets in it. I love these.
This one, if you want a more creative, you go a little bit 3/8 sleeve.
Yeah.
You can using 1 inches wide the elastic.
Oh, okay.
Then you can creative. But this one, I put in the 1/2 inches.
Right,
But
so
the
if
other
you would-
one, I put in the 1/4 inches elastic.
okay.
It depends what you.
I mean, it looks so different depending on what you find, but it is a really comfortable, it's a lovely dress to wear. Right, if you want to make it with this panel, I mean, this is... So $18.50 for the pattern. Remember, it comes in sizes 30 to 48-inch bust. Do check out on that. You'll need 3 meters of fabric. You've got a QR code on it.
Yeah, the video available.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So, full video tutorial.
Yeah, full video tutorial.
Brilliant. So you just scan that with your camera. That will take you straight through. So if you are new to dressmaking, follow the video tutorial. Now, if you want to make this dress exactly like this, look at that. It's only £5. Now, obviously, it's perfect for this dress. You could make that into a cushion,
They're flying out.
couldn't it? Yeah, there are 7 left. So be quick. Could be a cushion as well.
Could be a cushion.
Could be a bag.
Yeah, could be a bag. It is depends on what you want to do, and then. But I thought is the pre-washed linen and the put together. It comes really
But you
nicely.
could use other colours with this as
Yeah,
well. I love the
yeah.
idea of having a navy.
Contrast with the navy.
Because if you wanted like navy
Yeah.
sleeves, navy skirt, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? That would
Yeah.
just look
Yeah,
beautiful.
all-
So if
with
you
the-
don't want it all
yeah,
one
all
colour,
one colour.
I think that
So
works
this
really
one goes
nicely.
and the panel goes navy blue. It will bring you more
Oh, it would just be
standing out.
delicious.
Good,
Right,
yeah.
the panel is sold out now.
Ah.
Oh, I can't do it now.
Too late.
We'll have to get. You need to get some more.
More?
More.
Yeah.
For me, because I want to make that with the navy. It's beautiful. Right. So let's go through the fabrics. Well, we'll do this one first.
Yes.
So this, you need 3 metres for all the sizes. So £7.50 for half a metre. Obviously, you can buy as much as you like because you might be using it for something else. If you want to use it for this dress, you'll need to put 6 units in your basket. That's a pre-washed linen cotton.
So this, you touch it.
I know. It's
So-
not like you normally think of linen. It's
been pre-washed.
So it's already got all of that stiffness taken out of it.
So
and
that's
it's
why. So you can
lovely
get
to
so soft to feel, and then even if you squash it, and then just
It's beautiful.
yeah.
So that's it in the natural.
Natural.
But we've also got it. The navy is lovely. That's the one I want. I want that and that. I just think that's lovely. You can't have that though. 'cause that's
Really good
sold out now.
combination.
But that's the navy one. It's beautiful. Again, £7.50. It's fantastic quality, isn't it? I'm going to go. We need to get through them all quite quickly. I love this one.
This one is the one I went to, like California. So Californian poppies was everywhere. So I thought I can put in a linen fabric. That's why I draw it, and I'm putting
So it's exactly the same. So again, this is your opportunity to like make the bodice in that, the skirt in that.
I'm gonna demonstrate the Sophia ones, all 3 different color with the sleeve. So you will see it what it looks like.
Oh, yes, and then I'll be really tempted to do it. I love that. That's gorgeous. Again, £7.50 for half a metre. If you want to make the dress, you will need 6 units. The next, I'm trying to do all the same fabrics. This is beautiful.
This one is made out of Caroline.
Yes, so this is, because we've got 2 other patterns. I'll show you the patterns in a moment. But
This one, do you think is slightly color off? How old do you think is this dress?
God, I don't know. Is this one of your first ones? 3 years old?
More.
More? 10?
About 7 years.
Wow.
There's been washed, 7 years. There still comes that color, and then you wash more, get more softened.
Oh, it's really lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. It's umbrellas. Is it umbrellas?
It is called Florella.
Okay, Florella.
We have a big daisy summertime in our garden, white daisy. So I bought a seed from South Korea. So it's a Japan, South Korea, and Chinese. They have a similar, like a big daisy. So one day,
sorry, I've just done.
one day was raining. I holding an umbrella, dripping water onto the umbrella. That dripping the umbrella water dripping into the flower. So I called it daisy, umbrella, daisy, Florella.
Flower, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it's got a lovely navy background. And I love the mustard, because those are my 2 favourites, the navy and mustard combination. So again, you know, that looks lovely if you want it with the plain navy, if you want to do that mix and match thing. This is £8.25 for half a metre. So if you want to do the dress, you'll need 3 metres. Right, so that's all the linen and cotton ones now. Can we do the viscose next?
Yes, we can do
viscose.
Perfect for summer season.
This is beautiful. I mean, the colour in that is so...
Absolutely beautiful.
So vibrant.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I just couldn't happier. It's when they send the sample with the colour comes exactly when I saw the computer screen comes with the fabric. It makes me so happy.
It is glorious turquoise.
Yeah.
Glorious turquoise viscose fabric. It's beautiful. And you can make any of these dresses.
Yeah,
in
you can make any of
viscose.
it.
And the lovely thing about viscose is it's got such a lovely drape to it as well. Beautiful. £7.75 for half a metre of that, and it is gorgeous quality. I love that one. Now, the same one, but in this lovely gold, so they go nicely together.
So they are blend with, they're picking up their background colour.
Yeah, that's so lovely. So that's the golden one. But it's exactly the same print. It's called Glorious Yellow, that one. But it's a very, it's a deeper yellow. It's not like bright,
Yeah,
bright.
it's not kind of...
Primary.
Yeah, primary.
It's more, it's more ochre-y, that sort of end of yellow. Beautiful. So it's like watercolour type flowers. But again, you know, they drape so well.
Do you know, first time I used the AI.
Oh, was it? Yeah. Oh, okay. It works so well.
So I draw the one motif and then put in our AI. It comes really comes nicely like that.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got these lovely, let me show you the teal, this teal crane. So this is what the dress was that we showed you. So it's beautiful for this dress, but like you say, kimonos.
Kimonos, yeah. Would be lovely with...
And you've got the flowers picked out on there as well,
the glorious.
which is the same flowers on here. So that's why it went together so well.
Mix it.
And the colour is gorgeous. It's a proper teal, isn't it? That background.
Proper teal, yeah.
£7.75 for half a metre from that. If you order more than a half metre, it will come sent to you as whole cut pieces. So obviously you can use it for your dresses or whatever you want to use it for. Then
this is the royal sea blue colour.
Same print, different colour, and it's amazing because when you put different colours together, they work.
They work, but looks slightly different.
But if you wanted to put them together, they do work together, don't they?
Yeah.
That is lovely, and I cannot tell you how soft the drape on that as well.
It's a very, very good quality. You can see how soft.
Yeah, no, it is.
On your skin.
Well, that's the thing is all these different fabrics. There are qualities and qualities of viscoses, but this is beautiful, and the print, the detail is amazing.
Thank you. It's been hard work.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine getting to.
It's this individual, like, I took, I think, about 3 months to get it right. And then one day, like, it's goldly the line one I want to bring, but sample didn't come with quite like that color. But eventually we got it.
Well, I guess, but then you can tell, you know, that you've waited to get it exactly right.
Yeah.
Janet says, could you tell me how wide the viscose fabric is?
150 centimetre, 60 inches wide.
Okay, 60 inches. I mean, that is beautiful. Even me, I think, like, you know, your long kimono type robe for on holiday or by the pool.
Yeah.
Or just
perfect
a light cover up.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. I mean, because all the joy and the beauty is in the design, isn't it? Then this is the last viscose fabric. Nice colour background for this one again.
I mean, you see my colour palette. Over and over.
Pistachio.
Yes,
yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It is like little dandelion clocks just floating in the breeze.
Anthurium, the flowers.
And the thing is, if you make a dress in one of these fabrics, it's so unique. It is. You're not going to see this anywhere else. You wear this, particularly if you're making something for a special occasion. No one else is going to be wearing this. I mean, that is delicious.
I say occasionally I have the picture, got it from customers, for the wedding.
Oh, really?
Yes, so many, quite few ladies, your fabric, go to the wedding, looks stunning. I mean, I have a lot of photos.
Well, also, when you say, if you make this dress, the one that I'm wearing, you know, an afternoon, you're going to have made it, it'll all be ready. Done.
Yeah.
Done for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that's all the viscose ones. I will fold those up in a moment. And now we've got all the jersey. Now, these are lightweight, as in they're not super stretchy. They're just right for these dresses.
No, it's perfect. I mean, this one is my jersey, slightly thicker, 200 grams. Then
okay, yeah, they're not
normal. But to be honest, even I don't use a stretch needle. I just use a normal needle.
Okay, let's start with the one that you're wearing because it's so lovely. I'll go through the other two patterns, but I love this. It looks so lovely on you as well. It's just beautiful.
I love the colour, just the navy background, all flowers like shouting each other.
Oh, it is, all of them.
And then it's individually, we can just season really nicely. So.
And what's the width of this one?
150.
Okay, 150. And again, if you want to make This dress, you need 3 metres for it. I think that's delicious. I mean, yeah, it looks beautiful. Beautiful.
I made a twill cotton for John's shirt.
Oh, did you?
Exactly the same print.
Really? I can imagine, but it looks amazing.
It was absolutely, it looks amazing. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous, gorgeous cut print. Love that one. And then one of my favourites, which I've seen a lot in your laminate one, is this.
This and this.
I love these two. Look at them. Because if you look at the detail on it, I mean, this is where you have a completely original dress. The dark blue dress here is made in the Loretta dress in this colour, in the other colour, but the same print. But this is so unique, isn't it? It's got little rabbits on it. It's got
bees on it.
Bees. It's just pretty. So the one that we've got here is in sage. So it's a kind of a very light tealy sage green.
It's funny enough. When I go to the trade show, and because I have a sample, I constantly sell within one show about 60 meters.
Okay.
One show with that color, because of that. Another retailer, she got this sample. She's selling 60 meters.
Oh, no, but it's always, but that's because you need to see it made.
See the made.
And then if you wear it as well, you see it even more, don't you?
So
I really like that.
Yeah, this color and this color is really, really
So
popular.
that's the sage. If you want the navy.
No, we don't have any navy, it's the teal.
We haven't got the navy, but that's lovely. Ooh. I think I prefer, that's my favourite.
I prefer this colour.
Yes, I think
because
that's my
I
favourite.
like more strong colour.
Yes.
Than this.
And I love that. I always love the kind of the petrol
Teal colour.
teals.
Teal colour.
I think that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you could make this dress in that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's the same.
And remember,
colour.
you'll need 3 metres. So if you want to make this dress in this, then you'll need six units because you need 3 metres in total. I love that. Beautiful. Right. Now this one we've got. You've used that one for this dress as well.
Yeah, this.
So again, this is your really lovely dark teal. But isn't that pretty? You've got little bees. It's just the flowers are like little spots, but randomly placed.
Okay, the Rebecca sees that fabric and that fabric. What can you spot?
Bees. And the flowers.
And this one, different colour.
Ah, okay, yeah.
They are same family.
So they're the same family.
That
so
family.
again, if you wanted to mix sleeves, bodices and skirts, they go together really well.
Yeah.
£7.75 for that. Beautiful. Oh, I like that one. Really nice. Now, we have got one with your kind of navy, dark blue background, which is this one here. And this is lovely because you've got a really lovely, it was like a dark royal blue, but with all those flowers scattered.
Yeah, it's a simple and, you know, you don't need to think about direction also.
But the flowers really pop.
Yeah.
Again, same thing, £7.75 for that one. So we've got a big choice of fabric. Your biggest problem is going to be trying to decide which one to use. Again, we've got this lovely tea.
Mint. So this one has been huge popular for the cotton. So I thought I'm going to put in a jersey. That's why that is a brand new.
Daisy mint, I think that's lovely. It's really fresh, summery, beautiful. And if you wanted to accessorise it, I mean, you could make a dress with it. Like a really dark green cardigan would look gorgeous.
I love daisy.
Yeah, I love the daisies.
So
They're
many
just
people
cheerful.
like this. Cheerful. Yeah.
Well, they're cheerful, aren't they? They symbolise new beginnings.
Oh, is it?
Well, originally they were called Day's Eye because they open when the sun comes up and then they close at night.
Ah.
So they are symbolic of new beginnings.
Yeah.
Discovered that the other day.
Wow.
Bit of knowledge about the daisy.
Learning every day.
Yeah, Day's Eye.
Day's Eye. Day's Eye become a daisy.
Yes, that's what they were originally called because they open with the sun and then they close at night.
Night.
But they're just joyful and cheerful, aren't they?
Lovely.
Love that one. This is the one that you've got a dress in, isn't it?
Yeah. This one is.
Yes, let's have a look at that dress. It's really lovely, isn't it? Because it's a bit more subtle in that it's got the sort of the darker background and an all-over print, but it's just pretty.
It's a nice weight too.
Yeah, it is a really nice
wear.
weight. It is a really nice weight. It feels, it's hard, you know, unless you can feel it, you can't see, but it is a really nice weight fabric. I love that. So again, £7.75 for half a metre. Colourful world.
Colourful world. It's colourful, isn't it?
It is very colourful. It's lovely, but I think with that sort of darker sage background, it's more muted. The flowers really stand up. But then it's lovely in this one as well.
So exactly the same, but you put in a black background.
Yeah,
it's slightly...
Look, it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, changes. It's a motif, something looks different.
Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, well, this is a really tricky one, isn't it? It's decision time. I've got to, let me just show you the last two patterns and then you can show us how to make them. So the one that you're wearing is the Loretta dress.
Loretta.
So the Loretta has a more boat
neck. So it's a nice, like, no goes to round, no V. It's a nice subtle on your shoulder.
Again, no zips, short sleeve, but it's got a height, the waist is higher.
Waisted. But this one has got an option. So for the jersey, for the jersey, you don't need to any fittings, no buttons, no zip.
Right.
But if you want to make a woven fabric, you can put in zips on the back.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
and then it's,
have
all of that.
Yeah, all of it in the one pattern.
So £18.50. Its size is 6 to 24, which is a 30-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. And then for this one, you need, well, it depends. If you're doing up to size 12, you need 2 3/4 metres. Size 12, 3 metres. So you'll need up to 44 metres
for
the largest size.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you're making. And again, you can make it in the viscose, you can make it in the jersey, you can make it in the cotton, all sorts. That is a lovely dress. This is the same dress. So if you want to see, it's the one that Sarah's wearing and this one, they're both the Loretta dress. And then we'll finish it off with the pinafore. The gorgeous Caroline pinafore. I love a pinafore. Gorgeous. Let me show you. Well, we obviously had it on there, but isn't it? It's really
this is
nice.
a sage,
And I love it's got
side pocket on the front, and then another front pocket. So it is literally like on the side, you can have a popper.
Oh, it's just got a snap.
Snap. So yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? And I love pinafores because you can t-shirt in the summer.
For leggings, long sleeve or for the winter, and a little cardigan is perfect for season you can wear. It is lovely.
I think that's really nice.
This is one of the really, really popular
And will that work with the all the fabrics?
It's not jersey. I wouldn't recommend the jersey, but the linen. Okay. And even you can making a try to have a viscose. Okay. So it's summertime, it will be lovely.
Yes, I mean, I think it would look... You know, in that, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it? But,
or you can mix.
Yeah,
with,
that's
all
the mixing,
different,
isn't it?
all the mixing.
It's a it's a great pinafore because it's again, you haven't got any zips and fittings and you haven't even got all the buckles and sliders.
This is only on the side, snaps. So you can go over it or on here. You cannot adjust if you want to, like 2 snaps, and then you cannot adjust the length of longer or shorter.
Right. So, right, now for the pinafore, you will need, in fabric terms, so size is 6 to 8. So again, it's the same size range. You need from 1 3/4 metres up to 3 metres. So the most you will need is 3 metres. So if you're going up to size 16 and above, you'll need 3 metres. If you're going below that, then it's sort of 2 metres, 1 3/4. So 2.5 metres up to size 16, 3 metres for 16
I mean,
and
up to
above.
20 metres, 3 metres is...
Yeah, so it's not too much, is it?
Not too much.
So a cotton or a heavier weight cotton?
Heavyweight cotton, I mean, the linen is working perfectly well.
Yeah, that's true.
I would say.
I mean, this is beautiful, isn't it? Because that's this one.
Yeah.
And I love the way it fades with time.
Fade
as well.
was really nice. But I mean, 7 years, and everybody say, "Oh, this fabric and this fabric different because they've been washed so many times.
It's lovely,
it's
isn't
getting
it?
more softer.
If you've got any questions or you want me to go through it again, just let me know because I know we've gone through it quite quickly. All of the fabrics are listed on the SewingStreet website, so if you want to pick any up or you want to see pictures of them, they're all on there. So the new Sophia dress, just to remind you of the pattern, here it is. It covers size 30-inch up to a 48-inch bust, and you need 3 meters of fabric, which can be jersey, viscose, or the cotton linen. Right.
Okay.
How do we make it then?
Yeah. Okay. I will demonstrate only top. So top is most element, but the skirt is easy gathering and then put together. But I'll concentrate on the top today. So, okay.
This is where you really have mixed and matched your fabric.
Yes.
I love that though.
Front one, I use the poppy one, and then back.
Of course.
I use the florella. And then on the sleeve, plain pre-wash the linen. And then the other side, I want to match with the top, with the one side the sleeve, and like unbalanced. So one side the sleeve goes poppy. So
brilliant. I think that's lovely. So you've got 3 different fabrics.
3 different fabrics.
Works really well though.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to all in one, you can order 1/2 meter, 1 meter, and mix and match.
And mix and match.
Yeah.
And this and the navy, they all go together so
yes,
beautifully.
all goes the same because you're picking up all the navy. So I think it works. It's really nicely. So, okay, front and then back, match the shoulder line. And then I can sew with this seam allowance is 1 centimeter.
Because when do you rarely see clothes to buy where they mix fabrics. And if you do, they're usually sort of high-end designer things, aren't
Yes, nowadays I think I noticed some high-end.
But it is high-end.
High-end, they're starting doing mix and match.
Yes.
So recently.
But you don't get that in normal. Normal. But
you can make it.
But you make it yourself.
Can make it. Yeah, you can make it yourself.
And the thing is, with a dress like this, if you're new to dressmaking, have a go with, a less expensive fabric. Use a calico or a toile.
Yeah, and then if you're confident, you can do it, And then it's now, because I've been used to making dresses for myself and then wearing it, it doesn't matter even if I buy dresses wearing outside. Everybody, this one you made it, this one you made it.
Also, I think once you commit to a designer and you make one of theirs, you know what size you are for them. Yeah. So it's that first one you make, you know what your size are. It's easy then, isn't it?
I mean, yes, if you're making more, you know your style, your size. So, okay,
So
I just only sew the shoulder line. What I'll do, open it up. So that's sleeves. You can see one size longer than the other. This is a sleeve end, this is a shoulder line. So I gonna...
Oh, that's really easy. So that's a flat sleeve.
Yes.
So much easier.
So
I can see what you mean about it coming together quickly.
So... So I tend to seam goes on the back. So because this is the front, this is the back, seam I'm gonna go onto the back side. Do you normally, I mean, some people, they like open the seam. So I tend to seam goes one side.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't know.
What do you do?
Well, do you know, it depends what I'm doing really. It does. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I always think if you open it, it's less stable, isn't it? Because it can pull apart.
Yeah.
It depends what I'm making, really.
Yeah.
I quite like it when you have it over to one side and then sometimes, like, you see it top stitched.
Yeah.
That's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think I'm one way or the other. It probably depends what I'm making.
But one of my class lady, whenever she comes, everything she open it up. Even if I said nowadays, the sewing machine is very good, and then it doesn't much matter, but her side she has to be open it up.
Well, also, a lot of clothes that you buy, the seams are overlocked together, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they are over to one side. Oh, this looks so good.
So
I love this plain linen.
Yeah.
It's just soft.
soft. So long side goes that side. When I started dressmaking, it took ages to deal with the volumes of the fabric. But now I think once cut, this dress, it took me about an hour.
So I guess, yeah, you can just think about the cut, get it all cut one day.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I try and do, because I always tend to sort of clear my kitchen table, lay it all, gut it out and think, right, tomorrow I'm going to make it. But it's a lovely idea that you can get all this done, and in half a day, you've got a new dress. Mm-hmm. I think with a pattern like this as well, you're going to use it over and over. It's worth making it in something inexpensive first.
Even and then easy to wear.
And then get it to the right size. Yeah, I hate making toiles, though. I think, oh, such a waste of time. But once you've got the size right, it really isn't a waste of time, is it?
Okay, so I'm going to fold the sleeves right side together.
This is so quick. I hope you can all see. This is
then
fabulous.
Make sure on the here, then there is waistline. I'm gonna sew the one all in one go. All in one go. So do you know what I mean? It just once you cut out, it's even on the top.
Because I don't have an overlocker, so I cut mine with pinking shears because I've got a pair of those.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
One day I will invest in the overlocker, but until then.
But our overlocker is, if you're having it, it's useful. But if you're not making enough,
well, there's the
dressmaking.
Yeah. If I did more dressmaking, if I had time to do more dressmaking, I'd get one. We've got £100 off our overlocker today. I should buy one today. But it is great because you could do all this seaming and all the finishing all in one go.
But I tend to introduce beginners, dressmakers. They can use some machines. They have a blanket stitch.
Yes. Yeah.
So they can do with a blanket stitch.
Jacqueline says, what fabric did you use on the dress Rebecca is wearing? Is the panel better with the contrast, the panel, or the same?
The pre-washed linen.
So it's this pre-washed linen, and that has the panel. But I think it would look amazing, that panel, with the navy linen, actually. It's lovely like this, because actually, the way the panel sort of comes across just below the bust area, it works beautifully. But you could use a contrast. The navy would look really nice. But it is this linen here.
This panel is perfect size for all sides from front to your waist.
Oh, right.
But if bigger side, you can see this one is slightly extension.
Okay.
So just you need to extension your sleeve line. That's it.
And you see, you could, again, you know, you could go one colour with one on the back, one on the front, all sorts. I think I love the idea of the contrast as well. What I just need is 3 metres of everything. And then I can just sit down
then play with it.
And then I can go, ooh, how many dresses can I make? How many colour variations?
Well, actually, this one in a perfect for summertime, I would say don't put in a sleeve. Just hem it only here.
Okay.
Just like sleeve comes here.
And I guess you could have a short sleeve.
Yeah. So if you like adapting pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from here, you can cut 3 inches longer.
Okay.
And then cut it here to shape it. And then you don't need to using
so a grown-in sleeve.
Yeah. So you can just like zigzag or whatever, hem it or even centimetre, top stitch.
So have the sleeve joined on 3 inches longer.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So this dress is there for, well, also if you make it sleeveless, it becomes a pinafore.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just becomes overnight.
I mean, this pattern is easy to adapt.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
Make it in something inexpensive, like an old duvet cover.
Or if you don't want to skirt, you can cut longer.
Oh, and then it
about
can be
5 inches longer. You can be making it just top.
So it could be a pinafore, a dress, a sleeveless dress, a long sleeve dress, a short sleeve dress, a top.
Yeah, here you go.
Yes, I see. Oh, that's a lovely top.
Can you see what I can see?
I love that.
So you can make it as a top if you 5 inches longer and then wearing as a top.
I really want that with that sleeve.
So and then
I
on the
love
back,
that.
shall we turn it on the back?
That's
So on the back you can see the three contrasts.
So cool. I love that.
It is different.
I mean, that looks like if people didn't know you'd made it, they would think that is
Designer brand.
really expensive.
Yes. I mean, you can do it. So, okay, that is elastic. I'm using 1/4 inches elastic. So I'm gonna sew 1/2 inches in, round it, and then leave a gap at the beginning in here about 1 inches. Here we go. And here we go. So we're gonna start around and then stop here.
It's gorgeous. But I like the idea of the blouse as well.
Yeah. I mean, once you got this pattern, easy to, you can do top.
Well, it's quite nice if you've taken the time to work out, make sure your size is correct, then you play with it. And every time you make it, it becomes a completely new thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I mean, even if you're using a visco comparison linen, it looks different dresses, even same pattern.
Yeah, so this is it in viscose. Completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks more, it drapes beautifully. Doesn't look like the same dress.
No, it doesn't at all, does it? I love it. And make your sleeves different. This is my favourite. Yeah, I think I'd do my bodice in that, both sleeves in that, and then the skirt in the navy as well.
Looks different. Okay, so I'm gonna use a safety pin. Using pinnet. Goes here. Okay.
So the pattern for this one, which is the Sophia dress, is the one that's on screen there, £18.50, and that's got all of the sizes from a 30 to a 48-inch bust.
So what I'll do, because of the safety go round, is this elastic not long enough. So if you go through, it might be go boom inside. So I will prevent that. So leave in here.
She speaks from experience.
So many times.
Yes, so many. I know. Very annoying as well, isn't it?
It is.
Or when the safety pin comes off, that's quite annoying as well.
And then undo in here, middle of.
Yeah.
So I have to. But anyway, yeah, it's being an experience.
It happens to us all. And you think, I'm going to start all over again. So does it need lining at all?
No,
No.
it doesn't need that. Now, I will show you, once I put in elastic, I'm going to do a
I suppose you
bias
could
bind
if
on
you had the urge.
if you want to, you can cut exactly the same, bodice,
Yeah, just
Yeah.
do it again.
and then do it again.
If you really felt the need.
Yeah. For the winter, maybe, if you want to wish to wear a winter time, so you can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
or
Message from
visco.
Susan. I love Sarah's patterns and fabrics. So comfortable to wear. I always get extra for a sun hat or a bag. Yeah, well, I would get extras just so I could keep swapping them all around. They
So-
are lovely, I can tell you wearing this.
Once you're done, make sure not twist the elastic, and then grab together, and then sew.
Ah, okay.
Forward, backwards, a couple of times for. Then goes in, and then you can mend to. Because of the gather, when you mend it, the mender gap makes you a little bit stretch when you sew it.
Okay. That's nice and easy, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's the.
I think this is the sort of pattern that I think can get people into dressmaking.
Yeah, easy.
Because it's
Yeah.
quick and...
So dressmaking all about, I would say, confidence. So
Okay.
once you're choosing a very complicated pattern and then you feel like, oh, I can't do it, and then let your confidence down. But this kind of dress is you don't get
Yes, yeah.
wrong.
So how do we do the neckline?
So it's a neckline. This is the, I cut it bias way in the pattern you have. So I tend to go start with a back on the wrong side. So
And it has to be cut on the bias.
it will be useful.
Okay, to get it to go round.
Yeah. So because the neckline is a curve line, so it's cut the bias line. It's
Okay.
better settled on the neckline. So I'm gonna fold centimeter at the beginning, and then this is the right side against wrong side of inside the fabric.
And I suppose by doing this, you've got a perfectly matching binding, haven't you? If you're buying one, you'll never get it to match.
The
but-
reason why I do the navy blue, so I want to matching with the sleeve, also
Yeah.
with picking out that flowers.
That's beautiful.
So I'm gonna do just sewing it with a centimeter seam allowance rather than pin it through. I found buyers with a pin it through, you have a more takes a time, and the pins sometimes they have space for it. So you sew it
Oh, I see
as
what you
you go.
mean.
Yeah.
Yes. And I guess you haven't got, because you know when you put a binding on like a stretch dress, you have to do it a bit smaller, but with this,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't. Oh, it's very nice, isn't it? But then you've found it with in a jersey, you've found it with the viscose.
Jersey, as long as you, when you cut it, this one is a four-way stretch, so you don't need to cut diagonal. But as long as your cut is straight, it works perfectly with the jersey fabric. But when you're using a woven, linen at the woven, try to cut with diagonal bias angle, and it will give you better, to come out better.
It's really nice. Love this dress. I'll add that to the list of all the other patterns I own, of which there are many. I'm investing in my retirement, you see.
But if you have a pattern, whenever you I go through your pattern stash, say, oh, I want to make that, and then when you find the right fabric, you just feel like, oh, I can make it this.
You've got the pattern to do it. That's true.
Yeah.
I bought a beautiful old tablecloth from a charity shop.
Did you?
It's all embroidered. It's waiting to be something.
Wow.
It was £5 and it's massive, and it's got all the sort of cut work.
It's
and
kind of a
embroidery.
table.
Yeah, and it's
cover.
got napkins as well. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those, but I'm just waiting. It's going to
Maybe you
become-
can block it on a napkin, block it, and then making a cushion.
No, it's going to be a dress.
Oh, dress.
Yes, it's massive, this table. I bought it in a charity shop for £5 because it's all embroidered and got cut work and it's just waiting to be a dress. It's going to be amazing.
One day.
One day. Might dye it because it's white. Or make a blouse. There's loads of you've got this pattern in your baskets. This is your staple go-to. If you don't want to commit to your expensive fabric, honestly, calico or an old duvet cover.
Yeah,
you know, when you have these old duvet covers,
Yeah.
make it from that.
Yeah. So, okay, it's here. At the beginning and an end, I overlapped about ½ inches.
Right, let me just pull you
Yeah,
forward a bit.
½ inches, and then I can trim the end. Then, so as long as you overlap, flip over, and that edge of the fabric, edge of bias, and aligned with bias edge, like that.
Okay.
And then that folding line, you can just cover your sewing line here, and then pin, and this is your top stitch, and then goes round.
Okay.
So.
It does give a really nice, neat...
So even already look
Yeah.
nice, it comes nicely.
It does, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's the thing, is if you buy fabrics in the same range. But you know, if you've got the pattern and you want to have a go at this sort of multi-fabric thing, then just go through your stash, you know. You can make this from quilting weight cotton if you wanted to, as long as you've got enough. And I've done it before where I haven't got quite enough, you can join bits together. And I guess if you did a patchwork one, you could then line it if you had loads of seams.
Yeah.
But a patchwork dress would be very nice.
I mean, even you can do, if you want to patchwork the front, you can do like a block, some blocks.
Yeah.
And then you can put them together using
I know, I think
plain.
it's nice if you've got a pattern like this that really works and it fits you, you can then use it for, if you've got a quilt block, it would look lovely with that in the front. Do check out on this one. Remember, watch this show back. Like Sarah said, if you take the sleeves off, it can be a sleeveless dress or a pinafore. If you extend the bodice by 3 inches on either side, you'll have grown-in short sleeves. You don't even need to put the sleeve in.
Yeah.
If you extend the bodice downwards by about 5 inches, it becomes a top. So you've got so many different options with that.
Yeah.
So have a go at getting the right size and the right fit for you. I mean, follow the size guide, because Sarah's put on here what size is which one for your bust, waist and hips. And make one up just so that you know it's the right size. Right, I know you're watching the demo, but we've got more people who've got this pattern in their baskets than we've got in stock. So if you don't want to miss out, like happened with the last hour, you need to get checked out on this while Sarah's top stitching around the edge. And all of this is in the pattern. Not only that, QR code, which I'm going to put my finger over because that's only for people who bought the pattern, full video tutorial. So you can see exactly how to do it. Oh, that's lovely. I really want that.
It's tops ready.
It's gorgeous.
So I haven't done elastic, but it's...
You see, you could even then put like a little pleated peplum on that as well, couldn't you? Oh.
Yeah. Even if you're using plain one, you can embroider it in a little bit flowers.
Yeah.
Or you can embroider on the flowers.
Oh,
Pebbles.
I think that's gorgeous. £18.50 for the pattern. Now, I know you're going to love these fabrics now. Let me show you the plain navy. And I cannot tell you how soft this is as well. It's a proper washed, it looks like a washed navy. Only £7.50. It's a linen and cotton mix. That's beautiful.
It is a beautiful quality.
Yeah, it's just so soft, isn't it? Really expensive. That's what it is. It's expensive.
Expensive.
It's not expensive to buy. It's expensive to hold.
Feel like
yeah,
it.
it does. It has that quality.
Yeah.
If you want this beautiful poppy, those two they are the perfect
I mean, it
match.
comes, even 3.
But they
it's
are
a
the
blend.
perfect pair, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, of the poppy, there are more in baskets than we've got available. So I've only got 7 metres left of this one. Remember, it's available in half-metre units, and when you buy it, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. It's 60 inches wide. We've got twice as many in baskets as we've got. So if you want this one, remember, to make this dress, you need 3.5 metres in total.
3 metres.
3 metres, sorry, the other was...
3 metres.
3 metres in total, but obviously you might be mixing and matching. But 3 metres in total.
I mean, if you want to full length, some people don't like Becca.
Yes.
So you can. Some people don't like a longer one. So you can make it actually short.
Yeah, because this is kind of, for me, is like mid-calf.
275. You can use it. So if you wanna just below the knee length.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you need to get checked out on this one because we've got loads of units in baskets. This is the other one that Sarah used. Gorgeous. I mean, that is beautiful. That's perfect for the pinafore.
I mean, this one has been for last 7 years. We sold kilometres.
Wow. It makes me think, you know, when you go into Bath in the summer and they have all the umbrellas.
Oh, yeah.
And you see them in some cities. And
it is waiting for rain.
Yeah, and they'll have all these umbrellas hung up. It's like that. See, and look how beautifully... Well, they all go together, but again, if you want to just do 2-colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's very tricky to choose, isn't it? Because look, when you look at those...
Look at on the back.
Look.
It looks different when you come to in the front. And actually this side. Front looks more elegant.
It's really elegant.
Yeah?
I love that. With the navy binding. And then I think I'd have a navy skirt as well.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, navy skirt.
It would just look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just thought different, but actually put together really nice.
Really lovely.
Really nice.
And then just to do the last one in this range is this, the natural one, which is the colour of this one that I'm wearing. See? Exactly the same. Again, looks beautiful with navy.
Navy. I mean, this one particularly is useful to have on your stash. So when I'm making a dolls, this...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is using all the time.
Yes, because it is sort of a skin tone.
Yes, skin tone.
So, but they are, and again, that's your sort of expensive, isn't it? You know, the sort of the natural linen, the navy linen. Beautiful.
Unfortunately, there is a company in South Korea. They it's discontinued this range.
No.
So that used to be all the different colors, but one of the popular one is bottle green. They are discontinued. This one only they carries on, but they are going to discontinue. It's broke my heart, really.
That's why. Then.
So that's why I went to Korea 3 weeks ago. I have to find some other company with a similar quality, and that's why I found this the embroidery company.
Oh, I see. Wow. I mean, I love it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? But also, this gives you inspiration, because if you haven't got something the panel, so you know, you could do this yourself. Yeah. Could be hand.
Absolutely. You can copy that and then you embroider exactly if you want a below or sleeves. Skirt.
Just lovely. It's just lovely. Right, all of the other fabrics are on the website if you want to have a look. Don't forget about the Loretta pattern and the Caroline pinafore. £18.50 for the Loretta. That's the one that Sarah's wearing. So if you want that one, and obviously that can be made in the cotton linen. Right, everyone checks out. This one's gone. So if you want the Loretta dress, you need to be quick with that one. And then we've got the Caroline pinafore, which is an ever favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Love the Caroline pinafore. Favorite. So you're going to be back with me in an hour.
Yeah.
New bag.
A new bag.
New bag.
New kit.
I love the kit because it's got everything in it.
Everything in it.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And stamps.
stamps, new one, launching new
stamps.
Yeah, it's a very luxury.
So if you've seen Sarah here before, we've had some wonderful shows, all these new and lovely things you've bought. So
Yeah.
you are going to love the next one. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Adam, who's going to show us how to make gorgeous blouse. And Sarah will be back with me now. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. SewingStreet are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. I've got another change. Oh, got bits. What's that there? Oh, that's the back of my... I was thinking, what is that? It's like a spider or something. It was the back of my my ears. There we go. That's better. Isn't this a lovely... Now, this is called the Piper Tunic. It's so nice, isn't it? We did this, launched this ages and ages ago, back in January, I think, and completely sold out. So we've asked Adam if he can come back and demonstrate it again in a different fabric this time. This is so pretty. I absolutely love the one I had before. Now I've got another one in pale blue. It's a beautiful tunic. So it can be a tunic and a dress, though, Adam, can't it?
There's so many options. In fact, the pattern company claims 24.
Really? I'll come over to you so we can actually talk to each other rather than across desks.
Yeah, so...
24, so...
Yeah. It's probably, if I just show you this bit, you'll get the idea.
Oh, okay.
this is on the actual pattern piece. So you've got the long tunic dress. And you can see already there's 2 different sleeve options on that one alone.
And is that like full length, you know, below knee?
I think to about the knee.
I think I've seen a picture of it, that length.
Yeah. It's got vents at the side. I can see them illustrated there. So you've got a normal sleeve, rolled up with a sleeve tab. Then you've got completely going off piece. This is not a tunic at all, really. This is a blouse. And you've got all the markings in the pattern for that. Bias, bound edge and ties. Then you've got the ties here, but you've got this lovely balloon sleeve, which is the sleeve
Yeah, I love
it.
Look at that love. I love a balloon sleeve.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really nice. And then you've got this version, which is the straight hem, again, the one you're wearing. There's also the option to have smocking on the neckline. So there's different variations in the necklines as well. So I think all in all, with the different combinations, they say that you can...
Oh, I suppose, because you've got 3, you've got like the cuffed sleeve with the loop, you've got the straight sleeve, you've got the balloon sleeve, you've got the sleeveless, you've got all the different lengths. So I'm wearing the tunic length. I'll come out and show you, because I actually quite like the bottom of this.
It is nice. It's a nice length, that particular version.
Let me show you the can you see? Oh, no, you can't see the length. Can you see the length?
Yeah, we'll be able to pan back. There we go.
Oh, there we go. I can't get back any further. Tiptoes.
There you are.
So
Yeah,
you
there
see
you are.
what I mean about it's got a really nice curve to it. Is it curved or is it just
only
looks
very
curved?
Slightly? It's a straighter hem, that one, although it is
But
curved
with a
just
pair
little
of black jeans, I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the fact that everything in this area is being skimmed.
Yeah.
We always like that area to be skimmed.
That's
you
it.
don't, because you don't have that
Well,
area.
I'm getting there now. I know it sounds ridiculous, but your body does change.
It does, yes, and we don't like that area. So that is really, it's a flattering length, but obviously you can have it shorter if you want, but it's a really nice length, and with that sleeve, I think it's lovely. Yeah, I'll give you a little twirl.
Yeah, nice. There is a more curved hem if you wanted a more curved hem version.
Right.
I think that's shorter. Yes, it is. If I show you just on the overhead here. So I've cut it view A. That's the one you're wearing. So slightly curved. And then view B is a shorter length.
Oh, really curved.
But it's got more of that traditional tail
Now, we're
on it,
going
like
to
a
do
shirt.
a special price crash on this as well. Not £22.49.
Right, OK. What we're going to then?
£18.50.
Nice.
£18.50. Now, remember, the last time that we had this pattern in, it completely sold out. Have we got a picture, Chris, of the dress version?
Yeah, it'd be good to see that, wouldn't it?
Because it would be quite nice to see, because I've seen a photo and it looks really lovely. Right, I'm going to talk about fabric.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then we'll do... Oh, sizes of the pattern, by the way, are 30 to a 50-inch bust.
Yes. So, again, nice size range again with these.
Range. So, let's do the... Oh, right, Chris has found the picture. See, look at that.
Yeah,
That's
it's below the knee.
lovely, isn't it? Looks completely different, but it's a proper mid-calf length dress with these side slits. Very holiday.
I'm going to say it's perfect garment to wear by the pool over your costume.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so this fabric here, bundle, actually they always show them wrong sides out, but it's this sort of chambray fabric. See this one?
Chambray.
Chambray. £23.99, it's 2.5 metres, so that's enough for all the sizes.
Yes.
Is that all the sizes of the blouse, I presume? Tunic? 'Cause I've got the
Let me
tunic
double
on.
check here. So what have you got, sorry, 2.5 metres?
Yes, and I
Bundles.
think I'm wearing the tunic.
Yes, so if you want to... Let me just double check this now. If you want to do view C, which I think is that you'll need 3.5.
OK, so this is enough for the blouse.
Yeah. So
2.5 metres.
2.5 metres,
Right.
yeah.
That's enough fabric for the blouse, which is just slightly shorter than the tunic. So that's the blue. Now, I absolutely love this one. In fact, I wish you'd made it in this one. Look at this.
If they'd sent it me, I would have done.
I know. I love this. This is my favourite one. I think that's really unusual, isn't it? Because I thought it was like a floral print. But do you remember a couple of years ago when that print that was really in and it was white with black spots?
Yeah.
But they weren't regular. They were more ovals everywhere because it's so flattering, this kind of black and white, but not regular pattern, I think that is beautiful. I think that would look really gorgeous. All you need is a black pair of trousers or a black pair of shorts.
Yes.
If it's really hot. And that would look fabulous. £24.95, that's 2.5 metres. So that is enough for the blouse. And it's a beautiful fabric as well, isn't it? Lovely. Look how lovely that is. 2.5 metres. So you can see it's sort of, it's sort of got flowers.
Yeah, they're like mottled flowers, aren't they? Like, yeah.
I also think these kind of prints are quite flattering as well because they're sort of all over, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, that's gorgeous. You see how nice that would look?
I know. Come on, we'll whip one up now.
Yeah, could you? Can we get it down? Get it down. That would be really nice. I mean, how easy is this tunic?
I think this is a beginner could handle it because of the different options. You've got things like darts and a neck facing. I'm going to show you the neck facing today. Other than that, yeah, we're putting in a sleeve.
Okay, but no zips.
No zips.
Well, I could do that then. Yeah. So
you could easily do this. Easy.
Oh,
your sewing skills are amazing. I've seen your dressmaking.
Yeah, I'm quite a slow dressmaker, I have to say. Because I don't do it very much, so I do it very carefully, meticulous. I don't rush through it at all.
But that's how we should do it.
Yeah, I know. Everything else is like, whoosh, got to get through that. But it's dressmaking. And I set aside time for dressmaking as well. Like, I'm going to have the whole weekend.
I thought you said stress making.
Stress making. I really, really enjoy it, but I do do it very slowly and carefully. The darker denim, that's lovely, isn't it? Like that.
Yeah. Do you know what I very nearly did, and I was too late into it? I should have done a decorative stitch. You know where I've done the stitching around the neckline?
Yes.
And if you've got something like that really gorgeous variegated thread...
Yeah.
And you could do that with all your fancy stitches on your machine.
That would be nice. I also think that this would have been nice with different coloured sleeves.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do different blocking, colour blocking.
I'm really into mix and matching sleeves. It makes it look 20 quid more expensive.
Do you know what it does? It's funny, isn't it?
Well, we were talking about this, Sarah. There's something about high-end fashion, you'll get this block colouring, but you don't get it in other things.
No.
It ups the level of it.
It's funny as well, you know, if you put a sewn-on label on or put a label on something, immediately then the eye thinks it's branding, but it just suddenly...
It could be anything.
Yeah, but it elevates it. It's suddenly...
That's what I think about the sleeves, and these two fabrics are the same weight. So actually, if you bought both of them, you'd have lots of options. OK, now, we've also got this gorgeous linen. So I'm thinking the navy linen, if you were particularly that, the full dress would be nice in this, but the blouse in a washed linen, £29.99 for 2.5 metres.
Yeah. For the linen?
Yeah.
Nice. That navy's a gorgeous colour as well.
It is. It's really lovely. What's the composite? 70% rame and 30% cotton. So it's linen look. Linen handle, it's called.
Right.
What's rame? I don't know what
the
rame is.
rame, yeah, I've heard John talk about that.
Anyone know what that is? So it's a linen handle. Honestly, it looks like linen. Right, so it creases a bit less, but that is beautiful. Again, you know, that's lovely for the summer, isn't it? And navy linen always looks lovely. It goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got a few of these linen handles. There's the natural one. I need to put it next to the navy because it looks so nice together. £29.99, 2.5 metres of linen handle. So it's not linen, but it's linen effect. We will find out what that is from my investigative reporter. Producer Chris. He's the investigative. He's going to be an investigative journalist in his next life. He's very good at research. £29.99 for 2.5 metres of the natural. And again, if you want to colour block, those two go together beautifully. Right, and then finally, we've got the this colour. I've not seen this colour before. This viscose linen slub. Look at that. Purple. That is proper purple, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
2.5 metres of that. I mean, that is a beautiful colour. You don't often see purple, do you? You know, these as
That's the
plains.
first time I've seen a purple like that.
Yeah, it's really vivid.
In fabrics.
It's gorgeous.
In the linen type fabrics especially. Yeah, very nice.
So rame is a natural fibre. What's it come from?
Doesn't it come...
It's from a plant in the nettle family. So it's actually nettles. It's a nettle type plant that's resistant to shrinkage. So it's a natural thing. So I guess so it's like having linen, as in linen is flax, isn't it? So rame is a type of nettle. It's very durable, resistant to shrinkage, and breathable, sustainable, and all of that. Basically, it's nettles. So that's the nettle and cotton fabric, but rame sounds better, doesn't it? Sorry. Yes, I'll just get a drink of water in a minute. Then we have lemon. That's pretty, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? I would say that's the colour of a primrose.
Yes.
Isn't it? Again, that's your linen slub. £21.99. Viscose and linen mix. So you've got the beautiful woven fibre effect of the linen, but the drape of a viscose. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that colour.
Love that. And then the final one is this really pretty pale pink. Now, I always think was surprised by pink is more flattering than you realise, particularly these pale pinks. I think a lot of people think, oh, I can't wear red, can't wear pink. But these very pale pinks are really, really flattering. And they go with so many colours. They look nice with navy. I love a pink. Pink to go with your jeans.
Yes, a nice dark pair of blue jeans, or even a light pair.
So it's decision time. Which fabric are you going to have? The 2.5 metres is enough for the blouse. Oh, I'm struggling. This one is obviously my favourite. I mean, look. I just think that's really nice, isn't it? And I would wear that with a red cardigan. Just because.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
It would just look brilliant, brilliant. All I need is some red jeans. I don't have red jeans, but that'd be the next thing. But, or the navy. I love the navy linen just for a classic look. But again, with these dress patterns, make sure that the size is right. Use an old duvet if needs be, if you don't want to, in case you're worried about wasting fabric, because actually that's even cheaper than calico. In fact, even if it's not an old one, you can go and buy. Duvet covers can be very inexpensive, can't they?
Yeah.
A lot of fabric from them.
I know a lot of people that do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Toiles. Well, if you go to a supermarket...
Well, not just toiles, just buy new ones.
And... and just make something?
Yeah.
Well, in a supermarket, Super King duvet, you can get them for like 20 quid, can't you?
That's it. Yeah.
But then, you see, the best thing is, once you've got the size right, you've then got a pattern that can become a blouse, a tunic, a dress. You can have all the sizes. So if you're worried about, oh, I don't want to spend all that money and then it go wrong, make a 12.
Yeah, great advice.
Right, quick stock warning. 2/3 of the pattern stock has gone. We have less than 10 when everyone has checked out. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to come back over here. I'm picking up the other one. Can't have that one because that one's sold out. The Piper tunic. Now, we had loads of you who messaged in the last hour to say how great these patterns are.
I think they're great, and I've sewn some of their men's shirts before
Have you?
as well. Yeah, and they're really well written. And I think from what I see out of these two that we've had today is the versatility with how much you're getting in the pattern. Like you'd mentioned that you've got the longer tunic, the blouse, the tunic that you're wearing, the different options you've got with neckline and sleeves. I think it's just brilliant. So, yeah.
Carol says, I got this pattern in January and I made it up in a viscose satin.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
It's lovely and comes together really well. Thank
does.
you, Carol. We really appreciate that because obviously we sell these and it's lovely to get your feedback to say. Andrea says it's lovely to see Adam back today.
Oh, hello, Andrea.
Love a tunic top for the summer and a bonus dress too.
Yeah.
Love from Cherry's mum.
Oh, so Cherry, I danced with. Her name's Shanice actually. Danced with at the Strictly.
Oh, did you?
At the why can't I get my words out? Come on.
At the
event that we did for charity.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
So,
that one.
and we came second.
Wow.
She was robbed. She should have come first. But anyway.
Oh, well, lovely to hear from you, Kerry.
That's Andrea. Hello, Andrea.
I know, it's always good to have Adam back, isn't it?
And she used to test knit for you, she was telling me.
Did she?
Yeah. When
we did knitting on Yarn Lane,
Yeah.
I miss my test knitters.
Yeah.
They were like a
Andrea
whole
said
little
she-
community of loveliness.
Yeah.
And they were just amazing. They
There you go.
knitted so fast.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Sorry, anyway, we've gone off on a
I do
tangent.
miss the test knitters because what a lovely group of people they were. They were so clever.
That's
so
it.
clever. Right, so where are we going to start? Oh, you've got that nice pink.
Yeah, it's lovely,
Any
isn't
advice
it?
about cutting out all the patterns?
Again, I think to just, because there's all the options in this, is to make sure if you're going to cut the pattern, that you're cutting the right bits that you need.
Okay, so trace it.
I would suggest tracing it because this is an investment pattern. There's so many pieces in there that you could make and make again. So many options. I'd trace it.
I do trace all mine now. I think somebody told me and I listened. And
it's worth the extra effort.
otherwise, you have to buy another one.
I know.
So you've cut it. So what are you doing now?
So I've marked on my darts. I'm just putting my darts in first off. Now, this tunic does have darts, but then the blouse version doesn't. If you look on the flat technical drawing there,
I see.
there's no dart on that one.
Why is that then?
I don't know, to be honest. There is another thing actually with the pattern, again, because you're getting the versatility, I've just remembered, for the blouse, there's a different top that you have to connect. Where's my piece? here?
Oh,
I'll
so
show
maybe
you.
that's why it hasn't got the dart then.
Yeah.
And it's got ties as well.
Yeah, so it's got ties, so the neckline's different. But I'm going to guess that all of the fullness that would have been in the dart has been manipulated into the shoulder and put as gathers. But if you just look on this pattern piece here, you've got, obviously, view B, which is the blouse we're talking about. The hemline's there, but then you've got this red line. There's another piece then that you... So you'd fold
So it is
that
worth
there.
tracing it then.
Yeah. And then you would place your... neatly on that line, the top half of the blouse
Only
piece.
15 patterns left.
So I know that might sound a little bit like a faff, but I think it's the only way around it to give you that much option in a pattern.
Yeah, well, otherwise they'd have had to they wouldn't have been able to put that in. And just get yourself some dressmaking pattern paper. I mean, because it isn't expensive. I buy it in we sell it in 10-metre rolls.
Exactly.
Thin dressmaking, it's brilliant. And it just means you don't want to have to buy another one. If
No.
your size changes or you've got it wrong.
Exactly. If you know it's going to be a one-time make and the pattern's not cost you very much or whatever, then, fine. I shouldn't cut into mine really, but if I'm being honest, I'd never have the time to
No, that's fine, but
trace every single one off and get
that's
the
different.
samples made. As soon as I get the fabrics and the pattern, that's it. I've just got to get a size cut out and get it made, because otherwise I'll be here forever, but there you go. So with my darts, as always, I start at the wide end of the dart and then I back stitch and then I run off of the dart at the end, and I like to tie it off, and that's to stop any excess or a bump forming at the end. Because if you back stitch, sometimes what you can get is then a gathering up of fabric, and then you've got a lump where you really don't want it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I always sew my darts like that. And then, literally just tie it off at the end. Then what the next step we need to do is put the shoulder seams together. When I say tie it off as well, you don't need to pull this part dead tight. People get a little bit worried that they've got to really secure that. Just tighten it just enough. You don't want to then pull up the stitches and then and then again cause a gather or a pucker there. So, and then I just trim my threads. Right, so that's that bit done. And then what you need to do is press those darts.
I'll just turn the iron on for you.
Oh, bless you. I'm going to just put the shoulder seams together now. You'll press them whilst it's flat. It's better to do it as you go along. And you'll notice it's because with dressmaking, you need to do everything as flat as possible to make a 3D thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's why if ever you're asked to alter something...
Shall I press these for you while you do
Oh, bless you. Yeah, that'd be
downwards
lovely.
or upwards?
Downwards, please. That'd be great. Let me just pull this bit out here. Yeah, because if ever you're asked to do an alteration on something, everything's done in a certain order when you make up the garment. So doing alterations can be a bit tricky depending on the stage at which that piece would have been done. So if I was asked to, I don't know, take in a dress at the side seams that's got a lining in it, well, and the lining's being understitched at the top line. This is an actual example that I've just done. You've got to then retrace the steps back and unpick all those bits. And then
well, I've had people who say, like, the waist of my trousers too tight, and you think, not a hope. I'm not doing that. Because that involves taking the waistband off.
Yes.
And I just go, no.
Yeah.
No.
And especially if it's got a fly in it or something.
There's not a hope.
Yeah.
I will hem things for people, and that's it. That's the sum total. Because
This is it.
otherwise,
Thank you.
well, it's all right because you can do all these things, but I get asked, oh, could you just? And there's no just about it.
No.
If I said to you, could you come and do 3 hours of gardening for me? I don't think you'd agree. But people quite happily will go, could you just?
Well, I used to be a little bit of a pushover, and I used to, with alterations, people that I knew or knew of, I'd be like, yeah, okay, and wouldn't ask for anything or much at all. Now I've been strict myself. I've got myself a price list, and anybody asks me, I go, right, that's my price list.
Oh, really? Well, that's really good. Well, then at least they can say yes or no. I just have people go, could you just?
Yeah. I find that's really helped me because I get people asking me all the time, and I'm like, yeah, I do charge, though, and this is... I've even got an express fee on there.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, if they want it.
Like prime delivery.
Well, the thing is, people want things for a wedding tomorrow. No joke. I got asked, what was it, to turn a dress into a jumpsuit. And Tracy, here it was, I shouldn't name her really, but she's lovely.
A dress into a jumpsuit?
Yeah, she did say, am I being a bit ridiculous? So we were having a bit of a talk about it. She said, I need it for the weekend, and this was on the Thursday. And I went,
Did you do it?
No, I said, I love you, Tracy. I said, but there's not a hope. I said, if I could, I would, but there's just not with that time frame.
Turn a dress into a jumpsuit.
She did ask me, could I take the hem up and shorten the hem? I said, that's doable.
Yes, I could do that.
But yeah, I am.
Susan says, lovely to see Adam on today. He's so talented and handsome.
Oh, bless you.
Rebecca,
You're
you
all
need to
too
make yourself
kind.
that tunic in the same colour you're wearing. It's fab. It is lovely, isn't it? I do like this. Even though the black and white's my favourite. I don't need to make it. I've got it. Got it on.
That's it.
Do you want it back?
No, what am I going to do with it? Flog it on the vintage.
It is really nice. See, what's weird is before I tried it on, I thought, to be honest, oh, it looks a bit plain. But then once it's the same with clothes, isn't it? It's like when you buy something mail order and it comes to your post, you think, well, that doesn't look very nice. But once you put them on, they become full of life.
That's it. And I think in one's wardrobe, in one's wardrobe.
In one's wardrobe. I am. You're so handsome and posh.
In one's wardrobe, one should have, a little bit of variety. And I think that it's good to have things that we might call as plain, but they're going to be your kind of staples.
Yeah.
But then equally, it's nice to then have the one that's a print as well.
Exactly, because you won't want all of that, would you? But I think this is really lovely. And like I say, I could use my decorative stitch on my GP.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to do that.
Bicycles or something weird.
Yeah, you would do bicycles, wouldn't you?
There's one pattern left.
Oh gosh.
No, it's gone.
I need to do a bit of pressing.
It's gone.
All the patterns are gone. I'm not surprised. They are good patterns. I
know,
like
when it
them.
sold out in January, we should have bought more. Would you like that pressed open, young man?
Would you?
Young man. Young man. You probably didn't watch that, did you?
No, I don't recognise the reference. Should I?
Harry Enfield.
Harry Enfield.
There used to be this sketch where Harry Enfield and whoever he worked with dressed up as old ladies. Actually, probably wouldn't be allowed to do it now. It's probably really inappropriate. And they used to, a bit like builders would wolf whistle at women. These two women used to do it to young boys. They go, young man, oh, young man. It was just... Yeah, in fact, actually, you probably wouldn't be able to wear that anymore, but they were just sort of trying to do it the other way round.
Yeah, so
they were like,
there's an irony in that, isn't there? So,
and they were like, oh, women just look going, oh, young man, oh, it's just... YouTube it.
I'll have a look when I get home.
And you can laugh as much as I did, but it was very, very funny.
Oh dear, that is, yeah.
It's a bit like wine. I can't say wine without going, wine.
Wine, yeah.
John Scott.
John does that though, yeah,
wine.
doesn't he?
I can't say young man without going, young man.
That's very funny.
Right, so what is this very strange thing?
This very strange thing here that looks like a enlarged key is the facing.
Looks like a thong.
A thong? Oh, you've got me.
But it does, doesn't it?
Where do you go shopping? Anyway.
Mankini.
Yeah, mankini, yeah.
That's what it is.
Well, we're kind of doing summer wear, aren't we?
Summer wear, yes.
Young man.
Young man.
So it's the facing and the placket facing on the front, okay? So what I'm actually going to do on the pattern...
He's got the giggles now. But that does actually look quite funny, laid on the cutting mat.
We're going to go right side to right side, but I'm going to do some marking on here now.
All
and
I
this
say
is
is I'm
actually
glad Ben's
something...
left.
Why? Oh, yeah, yeah. He'd have
Ben
been
would
wearing
have lost
it.
the plot with that.
He would have done. Oh, I love Ben. I miss him. Actually, right, so on this pattern here, do you see I've got this little dashed line here?
Yes.
I need to transfer that onto my facing piece.
Oh, how are you going to do that?
So, the easiest way to do it, you could trace it off... but listen...
Oh, is that... Why is that? Oh, is it because for the back you don't need it and for the front you do?
Yeah.
And that's... Right, OK. I was thinking, why didn't they just cut it off? But it's a marking, not a cut.
Because it's going to stay... Yes, it's a marking because we're going to cut into it in a minute, which is why I wanted to show you this bit. So the top of that's 1/2 inch. Not get my quilting ruler out. And it's 5 inches down. So I'm just going to mark that. You can... There's a number of ways you can mark. I could have traced it off the pattern. But I've got my centre line there. So if I mark 1/2 and 1/2 there...
Watch your head, please.
I have to... Sorry, I have to... It's so hard to do it.
I know, but Ollie's ever so fluffy.
No, I know, and he's rightly so.
It's because you're... It's because you're tall. It's not your fault.
It is. Look, there we go.
If you got down on your knees, you'd be absolutely fine.
You had me at the thong. Anyway, I'm going to get told off now.
You had me thong.
So I'm just going to draw that. You see, I've just taken the dimensions and I've got my... That's going to become my stitching line.
Do they tell you how to transfer it in the pattern, or do they just...
No, they didn't, actually. Not that I saw.
Because that's... I'd have to really think about that, how I was going to... I'd be like...
Yeah.
Shall I hold it up to a window? Shall I...
Yeah.
So just measure it, basically.
That's what I've done. But you could have took a tracing wheel.
Yeah, I'd have to really think about that. But that's the most sensible decision.
Sometimes I see those things and I'm like, well, let's just measure it. And then it's easy to transfer it onto there, isn't it? OK, so then we've got the front and back. So we know the front because it's got the darts on it that you pressed beautifully for me. Thank you. Why have I got 2 things there? I don't know. Anyway, I can see the middle. So I'm going to... You could put a notch in the centre if you want, but I'm going to line up my centre bit there. Then I'm going to line up my shoulder seams. Always struggle with that sentence. Shoulder seams.
Shoulder seams.
Yeah.
Shoulder seams. Yeah, there's too many shushes and susses.
Yeah.
Shoulder seams.
And then I'm going to line these up as well. With your shoulder seams, you could have finished them off. You can finish them off together and then press them towards the back, which I think is what the pattern says. Or you can do them individually, whatever. My preference is to press open where I can. I just prefer that.
Sarah was saying to me, what do you do? And I went, I don't know, actually. Don't know, whatever the pattern tells me to.
Yeah, there's different ways, and sometimes there might be a reason for it, but
Jean says, great demos today, Adam. Pattern is
thanks,
ordered.
Jean.
Well done, Jean. Will be my first piece of clothing. Jean, you're not going to regret it.
I think you picked a great pattern because I think it's quite accessible. I'm going to show you...
What fabric are you going to use, Jean, though? Have you decided? Or are we going old duvet cover? Good morning, Rebecca. Both dresses made by Adam really suit you. I love Adam's humour, tips and manner from Glynis. They do, don't they? How lucky am I? Honestly, I mean, they're mostly... There's the odd thing. There's the odd thing I've kept, but not many. Most people take things home, which is a shame because they are so nice, aren't they? Adam, luckily, always makes them in my size by pure coincidence.
Yeah, I was kind of just about to say, I've never taken your measurements.
No, you can if you like.
Well, maybe we should do but actually, if it's not broke, why fix it?
No, they just always seem to fit, but they do. I mean, he obviously knows what suits me, which is lucky. Because obviously, when you come to make it, you have no idea who's presenting.
No, I don't. To be honest, I tend to cut... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to tell people because then it's telling people perhaps your size and you might not want me to.
I don't really care.
I'll be a gentleman.
I told everyone what my bust size was earlier.
So I'm just pinning this all the way around. And then what I've got to do, unlike if it was an ordinary neck facing, I'd just sew that all the way around front and back.
Yeah, but it's not.
But we've got to put a cut down here. So those lines that are marked are now my stitching line. So I'm actually going to put some pins through there. And this is where you want it on a nice flat surface because you don't want to skew that. Keep it nice and flat. And actually, because I've still got the crease in my fabric, because I haven't pre-washed it, which you would have done.
I'm going to give you that. Then you can put that underneath, can't you?
Yeah.
Would you put something underneath?
I'm not too fussed about that. I just don't want bunching of fabric happening like it is there. But because I've got that centre line, I can just see it.
Because I'd end up pinning it all together and that would really be annoying, wouldn't
Yeah, you can lift it. Just be careful about how you're doing it. And you might want to think which way you're going to sew it so that because I'm going along the line now rather than perpendicular to the seam. Oh, come out.
Karen says, SewingStreet has some great double hacks and you two are right up there with the best. Thank you, Karen. Loving the palettes and demos too. That's because we have a similar sense of humour.
I have to be very careful though.
He does, he has to pull it back a bit. And that's why we don't go on air with Jenny Jackson.
No, although I did once. I presented and I don't know how you do it, although you pair have me in stitches when I watch you pair. You and Jenny Jackson yeah.
I bet you two were hilarious together.
Do you know what? She was actually really well behaved.
Was she?
She was very well behaved, and I was well behaved as well. I think people have this impression of her and I. It's just not true.
Yeah, maybe she was just like, I've got to really hold it together or we're going to laugh.
So what I'm going to do now...
Tell me why you've pinned along the line.
Because I'm going to sew down that line, and I've done my pins so that they're all going in one direction in terms of the way that I'll sew it. So I'm going to sew from here, sew down here, down here, down here. Then once we've sewn that, what we're going to do, it might seem a little bit scary if you've never done this kind of neckline, is we're then going to cut right the way down.
That's like steeking, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't know what steeking was until I'd seen that woolly thing on.
I've done it. Oh, dear. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
I knitted this whole thing once, a tank top.
Yeah.
And thought, this is going to look weird. Never even heard of steeking until I'd knitted it all and they said, now you need to steek it. Like, what do you mean, cut my knitting? Awful. Well, though.
Really I don't know about that. I've knitted since I was a kid. I've knitted on and off, do you know what I mean? I'd never heard of it.
Well, it's a fair owl thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It means you get the pattern together. But I didn't even know you had to do it until I got to the very end. And I thought, well, this isn't working. I've got to cut it. Scary.
Did you do it with armholes?
No, yes. Jan says, I'm loving today's show. How much is needed for the tunic top or the full dress? Can Rebecca please show us the full garment?
Yes.
Oh, do you mean the photo of it? Yes, we can. And I will tell you, Jan. So, oh, right, OK.
Was it 3.5 metres for the...
Yes, so I'm just seeing fabric requirements, view A and B, which is... Have you got yours there? Because I
Yeah.
can't see what view A and B
Somewhere.
is. I don't want to open
Oh
that
no,
one.
that's the frock from earlier on. Where have I got it? I must have it.
Oh, it's here. I need to get inside. One moment, caller.
It's good that we... Is that it? That's not the dress from earlier, is it?
No,
that's
I'm
the
just
one.
looking for the instruction, but right. Sorry,
there
I'm
we
nearly
go.
there. Sorry, Jan. She's waiting patiently. Right, I just don't want to open that one because I've got to send that one back to the warehouse. Right, A and B are the tunic and the blouse. So for the tunic and the blouse, you need 2.5 metres in total. So whatever your size, the maximum you'll need for the tunic or the blouse is 2.5 metres. If you want to make the dress, you will need 3.5 metres for size 16 above. In fact, look, can you do that a minute, Ollie, for me? If you screenshot that, that is all the fabric requirements. Because obviously it depends on your size, but 2.5 metres is enough for, that's if you're 55 inch for the blouse A and B. If you've got 140 centimetre wide, it's 2.2 metres.
Yeah.
I like the fact that's fabric requirements for 140 centimetres and that's fabric... Oh, 55 inch, 2.5 yards. That's what it means. I've got it now. So 2.2 metres or 3.25 for view C, and view C is the dress. But if you take a picture of that, does that make sense? There we go. So that's... I'm going to put that one over there or we'll end up getting confused.
So I'm just sewing along this neckline.
Judith says, hi, Adam and Rebecca. Funny enough, I've just finished mine in fuchsia pink when it was on in January. Lovely fabric in pattern
Nice.
from Judy Boyston in Hearts. Well, there we are. See, sometimes you buy them in January, it takes a while. Oh, send us a picture then, Judy. We'd love to see you wearing it. If you just finished it.
Yeah, that would be
cutting
great.
matte pink.
Yeah.
I bet it looks fabulous. The viscose that we had was really nice, because I presume you can use, well, we use viscose. What
It'd be lovely in a viscose. I wouldn't recommend using viscose if it was your first project.
It says lightweight woven fabric such as cotton, viscose, silk, linen, polyester, or a blend with a nice drape. So not jersey, but so viscose not for beginners.
No, I just think because it's a little bit more difficult to handle. I mean, again, if you're an adventurous beginner and want to stab it, go ahead. I always think you've got to be driven.
If you want to do it. A bit like my tank top where I suddenly realised. So, yes, getting back to that, what you do is, because you know when you're doing your tank top in your Fair Isle, you're knitting in a round all the way up. But in order to continue that pattern for the armholes, you've got to keep going. So you end up with this tube.
Yeah.
And you can't get your arms in.
No.
So you cut the arms out. Cut down.
Is that like doing a cut and sew neckline? Or is it different?
You just cut through, but then what you do is you fold them over to the inside and then you knit round the armholes. But because traditionally the wool that's used for Fair Isle is quite sticky, fibrous, you know, all sticks together, so it doesn't come apart. But it does mean you get this continuous pattern going round. But cutting through your knitting...
That makes sense now, because if you're knitting Fair Isle and you want the continuous pattern...
it's the only way you would do it. And then you... I think, I can't, this is ages ago, I think you turn it over a little bit to the wrong side and then you pick it up and you knit the, you know, the bands.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I was taking that on until I got to the point where it says, now cut it.
Yeah, and it can be a little bit daunting,
So all
can't
of you
it?
done steeking, you know what I mean? Brave.
So this is why I'm showing you this bit, so you've got some foresight then into what to do. So
okay.
the cutting
so you've sewn down. Did you just pivot there?
Yes.
You didn't do any back stitch or anything?
No, I've not done any back stitch or anything there. Now you're going to want to cut right into that. So here we go.
I'll close my eyes when you get to that bit.
So I'm just cutting straight down here.
Head.
Sorry. Can't see. I'm going to cut through my stitch. If I cut through my stitches, it's because...
Yeah, it'll be your fault, Ollie.
Look, I'm sorry, Ollie. I know I'm a nightmare for it. Right, so we've just done that. Now, because it's an angled, usually on a letterbox or a well or whatever, we'd then do the little Y, wouldn't we? But because we've got a point anyway, we just cut right up into it. Now, what you're going to want to do is remove some of your bulk here. And I like to do this with a pair of pinking shears.
I love my pinking shears.
I love my pinking shears.
Well, I don't have an overlocker. That's my overlocker.
Brilliant. But do you know what? For things like this, because I wouldn't want to overlock this really, I wouldn't need to, I'm going to understitch it, but I'd probably, if I was making it for somebody, I would probably just go around there now and pink that, because one, it's going to reduce a bit of bulk, and then I know that it's finished off in some way. Does that sound daft?
Yeah, absolutely. I love my... Well, if you buy vintage dresses...
Yeah.
This is my excuse. All of the seam allowances are pinked.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have overlockers.
No, they didn't. They used to get a pinking attachment that would go on your machines.
Really?
Yeah. They're quite expensive.
You can buy a pinking rotary cutter blade, but I haven't tried that.
Yeah, you used to get one. You used to get a hand pinker, and then you used to have one that would go on the machine.
No.
On the old
and it cut
Singers.
It.
Yeah.
That's like the first version of an overlocker, a manual pinker.
Yeah.
I've never seen one of those.
They fetch quite a bit of money now.
Do they?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look.
But yeah, I love the pinking shears because it reduces the bulk as well.
Mine have got blunt at the top. They're nice and sharp at the tips. And I tried cutting foil with them and it hasn't really helped. So I don't know.
You can get them sharpened. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can. Right, so that's the bulk removed out of there now. I do want to point something out, and I think this will make it easy for you, but it gives you options. Around the circumference of the facing, I've overlocked it. What it tells you to do in the pattern is press it up, I think by 1 centimetre, but you'd have to check in the pattern. Now, that will look very nice finished inside, but it's a little bit of a faff, because you've got to get all of that curve around. So I thought, this is where I did go a little bit.
And then you top stitch it?
Yeah,
okay.
But I've overlocked it. I thought there's no need really to create extra bulk to do that double turn, but you can do it that way, as the pattern suggests. It would look lovely and neatly finished inside. It really would. But I thought, let me give it a go and give another option.
I would pink it with my manual overlocker.
Yeah.
But I think... Did you sew it from the wrong side?
I did, yeah.
I'd worry about that. You're good at sewing. I'd be like, I'd miss, it wouldn't be right on the wrong side.
Well, really, you should sew it from the right side. I should have sewn it from here.
Yes.
Because the bobbin stitch isn't as good a quality as what the...
That's it.
But I'm going to confess, I full-on cheated and did it from the inside.
Yeah, I'd be
But that's
struggling.
where I think if you kind of tacked it down, and then if you did a lovely decorative stitch... Oh,
yeah, that's true.
And
so
then you could do that from the right side because you'd have the guide.
Then unpick it, then, yeah. Because the bobbin never
idea.
looks as... Mine doesn't anyway.
No. So then you need to post all of this back. But before I do... You'd go round and press it. I'm going to go straight in now and understitch it. Understitching, for those of you that have never come across it before, is basically to take the seam allowance. So I've got both layers there of the seam allowance, and I'm going to put the facing on top of that. So I've now got 3 layers, seam allowance and the facing, and I'm going to stitch just along the seam I've created on the facing side. And what that's going to do is pin it down to the inside of the garment.
Right.
And that's what gives you a nice, clean
And what do you do
neckline.
when you get to there?
So it's a very good question. You can't get all the way up into that corner, so you just go as far as you can and stop. It's going to be inside the garment.
And does the top stitching happen after the understitching?
Yes, it does. So I'll just do that
5
now.
minutes.
Oh, am I going to have time to do it? I'd rather show you just what happens here then. So you'll then press this open, and because you've removed the bulk there and you'd have taken your point turner, you'll give that a nice press and that a nice press as well. Time flies, doesn't it, when we're having fun?
I know, it's just like, how does an hour just go like that?
Now, with this, especially on heavier fabrics, you might want to put some snips in there just to get that to lay nice and flat. But that will go inside there.
Oh, it's top stitched. I've just realised it's top stitched around the back as well.
Yeah, all the way round, because it's incorporating this front placket. obviously when you've got it pressed nicely. But do you see now how we've created that opening? Now, here's the thing. So even without pressing it, I'm quite impressed with myself, actually. It's,
I'm not surprised that you are very good at this.
Well, I'm all
You know,
right.
it's not like you've...
It's not got a massive
I'd be
pucker there.
impressed, but you, if it was me, you are actually quite good at this.
Well, I've had a bit of practice. Now, if you didn't want this to be as low, you know when I did that transferring of that marking and I went down 5 inches?
Yeah.
Nothing to say that you go, actually, I'm only going to go down 4 inches.
Or could you not do it at all?
You could not do it at all, but then what you've got to make sure is that you can get that over your head because there's no fastenings.
Good point.
And I would imagine that that might be a little bit of a... You might do it.
Right. So
another nice thing, actually, I've just thought... Wonder whether you could put a nice little ruler loop. I know it's the front and a button.
That would look pretty, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and do it as a little keyhole. But you could control how much, if you didn't want to go down 5 inches, you could go down 4 inches, or you could go down 6 inches.
Yeah.
Depending on what mood you're in.
If you were going to a 70s party and you wanted it down to the navel.
Yeah. And then to make the rest of the garment up, depending on what options you've gone for, because there's an option for shearing here as well with another neckline, but I'll leave you to look at that. Side seams go together. Sleeves for this one then went in like you would set in a normal sleeve.
Yeah.
We've got elastic in the cuffs, which is just a double turn channel, elastic threaded through and stitched.
Yeah, I like these because that's a really nice sleeve, isn't it?
Yeah, and the shape of the sleeve is beautiful. Like it comes in here and then out here.
Oh, does it?
It does, yeah.
You don't know that when you're wearing it, though.
No, not necessarily. You don't, do you? But it kind of gets hidden a bit. But it is... comes in at the elbow.
They are very considered pattern, these.
They are
they?
nice. They are nice. And then you hem it.
And then that's it. And then you put it on.
And then you put it on. And then you go out and party and have a great
goes,
time.
Oh, where'd you get that? You go, oh yes, I made this.
Yes.
And then they'll say, can you make one for me? And you go, no. No, but here is my rate sheet.
Yeah.
And that's what happens.
If you're at home and you have people asking you to sew all the time and do all these ridiculous alterations, get yourself an alteration sheet.
Yeah.
Start charging and...
Or just ask Adam, he'll send you a copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I only take up people's trousers. That's it. I will hem trousers, won't do anything else. Can't be bothered. It just takes too long, doesn't it?
It really does. And I've got a lot now of people buying dresses from abroad. You know what I mean when I say that, for bridesmaids. And I do a lot of them, but I know it's the same story every time. It's going to be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Although the last one I did had an inch seam allowance in it. I was so impressed.
Wow.
Mind you, it was butchered and the seam allowances didn't meet up. On the bag 10, honestly, the seam allowances were like that. All raggedy, but there was an inch on it.
So at least you could
Well, an inch and a half, 2 inches.
I know, it's funny, isn't it, that people like I say, you would never say to someone, could you come and do 3 hours of gardening for me for nothing? You just wouldn't, would you? But they'll ask you to anyway. Anyway. Well, that was fantastic. Thank you so much, Adam.
No, it's lovely.
Please
Thank
don't forget to check out on your baskets. Karen says, Adam, I love your demos. They're so informative, easy to understand, giving light bulb moments. Thank you.
Ta-da.
Absolutely. I mean, the
Thanks,
whole bit
Karen.
about
It's a
transferring
pleasure.
that and thinking about, you know, if you can't, I mean, not overlocking, the top stitching. Honestly, it's brilliant.
I think, yeah, on this denim with a nice embroidered fancy stitch.
And when are you back with us?
9th of... What's
May.
next month?
May.
Yeah. The merry, merry month of
Merry,
May.
merry month of May, 9th of May.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the 9th of May, because I've just bought it earlier. Yes, because I've got an appointment at the end of May. I was going to be at the end of May, but then I've got to be down in London.
London?
London,
In
darling. In London.
London?
London.
London?
All right, young man, what was
young
it?
man, you've got to look that up. How you feel, young man? God dear, so inappropriate. Right, we are going to go for a
Do you
break
just
now.
forget where you are sometimes?
Sometimes. And then I think, oh, what's that in reference to? But it is really funny. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with Sarah, who's got a lovely new bag. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Oh,
The Loretta
lovely.
Bag. The kits have got everything in them as well. All of the hardware, the straps and everything. So I will see you back in just a few minutes' time.
Bye.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. SewingStreet are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. I'm Sarah.
Hi.
New pattern.
New pattern.
Talk me through. Look at this bag. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a lot of coincidence. I listened from the green room. You using a chambray.
Yes.
Yeah? This, touch it.
Oh, it is a real, yes.
It's a real chambray.
It is, isn't it?
It is, this material actually making Burberry coat.
Is it?
Yes. It's a real, this is a real chambray.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So I have a stash. I thought I was going to making a Burberry coat, and I had a real nice pattern, but I never use it. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to making a bag kit.
It's a great bag because it's like a crossbody bag. It's a shoulder bag.
Shoulder bag. Is plenty of pocket.
It's
pocket inside for a wool, and then front pocket and zip pocket.
Yeah, it's great
inside.
For just general shopping, holidays, dog walking.
If you wish to put in another pocket, you can put in another pocket.
I like the front pocket because you could quite easily slip your keys or your phone in there, hold them in place.
And hold in place.
But you can get to them, can't you? Beautiful. And then the kit's got everything.
It's everything. One thing missing.
Okay.
It's a popper.
Oh, just a popper.
Just a popper.
Just the popper. Yeah. But that's fine. That's minor. So, in the kit, let me just show you everything. Obviously, you've got the instructions.
And pattern.
Everything you need. This is that love. So this
is the chambray. Real chambray.
It feels like...
Feels like... is it when you're wearing like a Burberry coat?
Yeah, it's like that
It's
sort of
like
fabric.
that, feels like that fabric.
So you've got some of this. You've got the coated, the waterproof.
On the bottom and gusset.
So they're very, very practical. Love that one.
So this one goes front as well as a line inside the pocket.
Oh, so pocket and lining. And then this one
is a lining. This one is the front, and then inside the pocket. So this, you can see it.
Yeah.
You can see the...
Oh, and then there's an inside
the pocket.
So front pocket, inside pocket.
This is a lining.
You've got all of this for the lining. And then, what is this for?
Cotton ironing on interfacing. Because put ironing on outside and gusset, making a more sturdy.
That's very posh interfacing,
yes, it's very posh.
Cotton interfacing. Then we've obviously got the D-ring, so we've got the hardware. Then we've got the there's so much in this. Ridiculous how much is in this. Only £43.50. That's amazing. You've got all of the webbing. You've got the bias binding. I'm undoing all of these lovely little things. And
two zips.
Two zips.
Front and on top.
So you've got the front zip, and then the so you've got the zip that goes around the top, and then you've got this zip here. So other than that little popper, that's everything you need. What an amazing value. So we've got it in 2 colourways. So this is this one, the navy one, okay? You've got an outer pocket, an inside pocket. You've got the waterproof fabric. You've got this lovely shopper. It's a beautiful kit. It's a great bag. This is going to...
I like it anyway.
I think if you went on holiday...
They're perfect for it.
It's perfect for it, isn't it? But it's really good for any sort of everyday stuff where you can get loads in it.
So if you don't wish to use a popper, you can use actually magnetic.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes.
Or if you want to making a buttonhole here, you can put in a button.
Or a press fastener.
Yeah.
I think that's great. £43.50, and it is a bag that you are going to use day in, day out. I love that.
Very, very
now,
practical.
We do have it in the other colourway, so you have to choose. Dark green. So let me show you the bag itself, and then we'll show you the kit. So what you've got, I love this. This is just like, it is...
This is the green, dark green. So I thought compromise with swirl laminate.
And then you've got that lovely
yellow.
And then that is also, I don't know whether you can see inside, there's an inside pocket.
So this
lined.
one, I actually swapped the lining. So this one, actually, this lining, but when I made the sample, I made a mistake.
Okay, right. So for this one, you get that lining.
Yeah.
Okay, now that makes sense. So that's the lining for this one.
That's the lining for that.
I like that one. That's really pretty.
So we saw the jersey earlier.
Yes, it's gorgeous with the daisies. I really like that fabric because it is just like a Burberry coat.
Yeah, it is really high quality.
And the fact it's waterproof.
Waterproof on the bottom.
And it is all adjustable as well, everything. So you could use it. Some people like them crossbody, some people want it as a shoulder. But this is it's going to cover you for everything, you know, particularly travelling somewhere because you get so much in it.
These are very, very practical bag.
And it's great. I mean, it's ideal for all ages as well. It'd be a nice gift to give somebody, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
Even you can just give her as a gift, as a kit.
Yes, or you can make it. But
or
anyway, I love a kit. See, I would have this and think, well, that's my bag to take on holiday. So I like to have a new one for them. So you've got that lovely green. It feels a bit moleskin-y, oilcloth.
yeah,
it's very
it's
soft,
similar,
isn't it?
but this one can be short period of time. You can be waterproof too.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've got that amazing cotton interfacing. There's your lining fabric. Oh, you've got full instructions here.
Pattern.
You've got the...
and then QR code.
Oh, and a full video tutorial with your QR code.
Yeah.
You've got the waterproof. That's your lovely daisy for the pocket. And then obviously you've got the strap.
Everything.
Zips. And all the hardware as well. I've just dropped those two. So there we go. That's the green one. So we've got the green one and the blue one. Just need to decide which. Great price as well. Right, the cosmetic bag. I'm going to show you all of the kits first, and then we can do some demo.
This one is just pattern on its own.
This is so cute.
But because we are launching new hexagon luxury tin, so you can make...
Let me put it...
like that.
Oh, it's got a button on the... It's got a little thing on the other side. So this is the pattern to make this, but you need hexagons, and we'll talk about that in a moment.
Yeah.
I like this. It's really cute.
It's fun to make. And then watching TV, you can make, like, as soon as you cut it, and then all hand sewing.
It's nice that
and
you
then
put the
it laminates the inside.
That's really nice, isn't it? So that's the pattern, £8.50, bag, pattern and instructions. And this is a bit of a scrap buster, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can use up any old scraps that you want, and then you can make the cosmetic bag, £8.50. And I presume you can do it as patchwork or whole piece.
any.
So is there a template for this in there?
This is template and then a full instruction and then
and the video
instruction.
Fabulous. Right, and that introduces the new hexagon tin.
luxury tin. This is what it is special about.
Okay.
Have you ever seen in the tin hexagon set?
No, never.
Yeah. This is a 16 size, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30. That is a millimeter.
Okay.
Okay. Ta-da!
All beautifully in
So
there
this
as
is
well.
all different sizes. This, okay. So normally, when you buy template, that much thicker, you do very thin.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
This is a 3 thickness size because when you stamp it, you grip really nicely and stamp it. So this one, have you ever seen stamp?
No, not with two things, and not with two rows.
This is
and these centres.
this is actual size of a hexagon. This is seam allowance.
Okay.
It's
so
already there.
you can use it for the paper and for the fabric.
And this rubber is a special rubber. Is we in South Korea, I mean, still we hold it. We didn't used to be sign it. We have to have a stamp on our name.
Right, okay.
So when you have a very, very important document, like a buying house, is any document, you have to have your name with that rubber stamp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that goes forever.
Okay, so
you
have
have
your
to stamp. So that special rubber, we're using it as a making.
Brilliant.
So it's very sharp line. Shall we have a go?
Yeah. Show us how it works then.
So
you get
this one is
6
what I'm
hexagons
using.
in the
6
set.
hexagon different size.
With all in different sizes.
Yeah. So we can have a go. This. You will love it.
So they're all those different sizes, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26 and 30 mil.
Yeah.
And is that the outside or the inside?
This is outside.
Sorry.
This is a seam allowance.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is...
So what sort of ink are you using
This
then?
ink is, you know the old pen, so you write down sharp pen. So this one, especially if you're ironing, all disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
heat erasable.
Yeah, heat erasable. Right. So which size would you like to play with?
I'd like that size.
That size,
please.
okay. So okay, ready?
Yeah.
So I'll put in a more ink of the
I've just got to come over a
Yeah,
bit.
come over.
I didn't know you could buy heat erasable ink like this. That's magic, isn't it?
So okay, have a go.
So you press that
Press
on there.
just yeah.
So I guess you can use any ink pad for this, can't you?
Any ink pad. Just gentle press it and then goes any.
So then I can choose. Right, I'm gonna because I want that in the middle.
Yeah.
And because it's got lines, I'm going to put that in the middle. And press it.
Yeah, up. Can you see the?
Yes.
Very
right, I didn't
sharp.
get that. Really, really sharp.
Very, very
And
sharp.
That's because I didn't push it all over it.
So
That was a
okay,
bit
I will
rubbish, isn't
do this one.
But because you can see the lines, you can put them through the centre of something. So you've
So
got
I
the
didn't
centre
press enough,
point.
Yeah. So you need more ink.
So that could be the paper, that can be the outside.
Yeah. So you can see how clear line.
Yeah, no, it's really clear.
Clear
Yeah,
line.
because it's so very thin.
Yeah. It's a special rubber.
Amazing.
We need more ink, I think. Didn't have enough ink.
So if you've got card, right, 1/3 of the stock is gone. So what you would do is you get your card and you stamp all your card, you cut around there, then you stamp over your fabric.
I generally stamp all the cut in the row, that size of the fabric, and then I stamp it, and then all the cut.
And I guess if you're using heat erasable, you can stamp from this side if you want to be able to see.
Yeah.
I think that's magic.
So That is that rubber you can't get anywhere else apart from in South Korea.
Because it's very specific.
Specific. So
That's
this
such a
one
good idea.
is just lines make sharp, doesn't damage that
and what do you
rubber.
use these centre points for? Is that for just matching up?
So yeah, that's matching up. When you're using cut this one, and then that goes to centre point match in here. So that, and then seam allowance all in here.
Fabulous. Right, you need to get checked out on that one. Please, may I have a new ear thing? I've run out of batteries.
Okay.
I love that. Absolutely
So,
brilliant. Thanks very much, Finn. Always
and
run
then
out of batteries
also,
about now.
and also when you finish, is when you buy this the template, it goes onto one place, and then when you rummage it, you can't really find it.
This is a
but
really
this
nice
is
box.
really organised.
Because you've got the whole cutting and the foam, so it all fits in, so you put
and
it
then
all
protect.
back. And you can use any ink stamp you want.
Yeah, any ink. Yeah.
And then it all goes in this little tin.
This one is a first collection I'm going to introduce. I'm going to bring the different sizes, the different shapes. Is coming months more.
Oh, that's a really good idea. And then keep using the same, because it's the quality, isn't it?
Quality.
Because they're thick enough to hold on to. You've got that rubber. I mean, it is lovely that it comes in the tin. And once you've got this, you see, you can then use it for...
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the what even tins.
This beautiful tin.
Yes.
And you've got all the sizes on there. That's really nice. Anyway, treat yourself. £72.50. That's all of them. And you're going to keep using them and reusing them all the time. Right, let's talk about fabrics. So we've got, I mean, I think this is where, I guess this is probably one of, well, for me, one of the first fabrics that I saw that was, you know, really unique to you.
Yeah.
The laminated fabrics.
Yeah, TPU.
PPU, because they're
TPU.
just... TPU, yes, thermal
polyurethane.
Yes.
Well done.
I was nearly there, I got the first one right. But they are very unique to you and absolutely gorgeous. So lots of your prints you do in the you'll see in a minute, the laminate one. You also do in the cotton, you do in the jersey, but these are just gorgeous.
So this
still want to make myself a
one
raincoat in
delivered
them.
last week. So all these collection just sold out to America.
Right.
So this one delivered to me, whatever left over.
And everything else has gone to America.
Yeah, on to America, and then some of the retailers have in this country, but this one is...
So these are, let's start with these.
Border.
So if you've never worked with these before, it's cotton fabric.
It's cotton fabric, the premium cotton, printed on the premium cotton first. And then we send a special laminate company, and that cotton, and then you can see the thin thermal polyurethane.
Can you see it? It's like...
Yeah, can you see it? Very thin.
It's a bit like cling film, to be honest, that sort of thickness.
Yeah, that's the thickness.
It's not cling film, but it's that kind of thickness.
So this thermal polyurethane itself, you using daily life every day, which you don't aware of. So computer mouse.
Yeah.
Made out of thermal polyurethane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then car wheel.
Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew? I thought they were rubber. Not anymore. Not anymore.
So many things thermal polyurethane made out of in daily our life. So we adapt this one onto fabric, 110 degree heat bond, just a heat bond itself. So even if you ironing on the back, and then it takes up to 100 degrees.
Okay, so not on the front,
but not on the front.
It's waterproof.
Waterproof, 100% waterproof.
Amazing. So, I mean, I know you use them a lot. Obviously, they're great for raincoats, but you use them a lot in sort of food things.
Food
like
and
lunch
a bag,
bags.
yeah.
But all waterproof linings, or just a bag where you want it to be waterproof on the outside. So this one is the double border.
So you can see border in here and border in this side, double border.
That's lovely, isn't it? So if you were going to use this for a bag, you could have the border at
The bottom.
It's sold by the half metre. So if you wanted to make like a little raincoat, very nice, wouldn't it?
It's kids
the
ones,
bottom.
yeah. It's 1.5 meters is enough generally.
£9.50 for that one. Let me give you another bees. Same thing. Bees border, but in blue.
Yeah.
So brilliant for lunch bags, bowl covers, anything where you need a waterproof fabric or you want something. But it's not heavyweight. You know, some of the waterproof fabrics are, like the ones you have a tablecloth, really heavy. But this is nice, lightweight fabric. Oh, I think that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this colour.
Yeah, it's really bold.
It's a sea blue. So when I went to Malta and then we went to trip to Little Island and then see the sea water looks like that. So I just quickly take a photo and then it's just using as a background.
Okay.
That's fabric.
Yeah, it's really, really nice, isn't it? We've got the daisies, which if you were with us earlier, at 10 o'clock, we had daisies, but isn't that gorgeous? Big daisies. That's lovely, isn't it?
This is a laminated version of...
Yeah, so some of these we've got as the non-laminated version, so it's quite nice to put them together as well, isn't it?
Yeah, compromise each other.
Lovely. I've also got the daisies in pink, and I like the fact that they've got blue centres because I think it looks really nice. Raspberry. Should be yeah, look, great spelling of raspberry there.
Raspberry?
Yeah, raspberry.
Sorry.
That's lovely, isn't it? I like the fact it's got the pink centres rather than yellow ones.
Yeah,
the blue centres.
Yeah, blue centre.
Really pretty, isn't it?
It makes different.
So anything that you think you would need a waterproof fabric for, but you want it to be lightweight yet still waterproof, this is absolutely ideal. And it is sold by the half metre unit. Lovely. Then we've got a few here. The next one. Actually, I'm going to do that pink one next. That's really pretty. So you've got the same daisy effect, but this time you've got bees, and they're sort of scattered more randomly.
Is it because of the America distributor? They want to patchwork quilting collection.
Yes.
So first collection, what I did with Chanting Meadow, with the border, Chanting Meadow, this all the family, the days.
Oh, I see.
Making a bigger and making as a family group. So that's how I...
So you've got to have a fabric range with big prints, small prints, all over prints. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So mainly motherboards is the border fabric and then goes to Chanting Meadow for jersey ones.
Okay.
Earlier, that one is a sub.
So it's a fabric collection.
Fabric collection.
But I really like that. I think that's really nice.
I think it's very subtle on the background.
Yeah, it's lovely. And we've got that same one in the blue here, because you've got that sort of foliage.
Yeah.
Foliage of print that's very gentle in the background. And then, isn't that a lovely colour? And then you've just got these, very random though, aren't they? That'd be nice as a little jacket, wouldn't it?
I love the raincoat.
Yeah, love the raincoat.
The raincoat.
That would look amazing as a raincoat. But then it would be a really nice little picnic bag, wouldn't it?
Actually, I made a poncho with the cotton lining, this border with the poncho. And I went to the Cologne with the launch it. It was so popular.
Was it?
It was so popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But then it's because these are really, unique. They are obviously exclusive to you. Yeah. And they're just so pretty. And this laminate fabric, well, you just can't get it anywhere else. It's gorgeous. Right, butterflies next. These are lovely.
This original colour, orange and white, but I auditioned to 2 more colours.
Okay. No, I've seen the orange one.
So orange and white colour, and then but these 2, I auditioned to 2 more colours.
Yeah, they're really fun. They're bright, they're pretty, they're multi-directional, which is always useful. Really like those.
I love just background.
Yeah, it's a good colour. I mean, the colour changes a bit. I'll show you in a minute. When you without the laminate, they are slightly different because it changes the colour a bit. But they still go together beautifully. But that's a really nice. It's just sort of a. It's not a deep teal. It's a nice pale teal.
A nice pale to it.
Love it. And then one more butterfly. This one. Isn't that gorgeous?
When I put this colour, I wasn't very comfortable.
Why?
I am not a purpley colour person. So I'm now liking more pink. I never use it because, do you know why? When my daughter was born, everything wanted pink. Mom, can you paint my bedroom pink? And I just like, when my daughter, everything pink. It makes me just, I don't want to wear pink anymore. It took about 5 years and then I didn't use any pink. But once I launched one of the fabric pink, it said really well.
Oh, so there you go.
And I, with the unicorn. So then I using more pink background and then putting it, it is really uncomfortable, but it was a good seller.
It is really nice. Well, it's a very pale mauve, but it's quite grey as well. So it's a really sort of gentle, neutral background colour. I like that one. Then these are the sort of the two low volume prints.
This is the basic.
The spotty.
Yeah.
The grey one.
Kind of I call it mystery.
Yeah, it's a really nice, it's like using a plain but more interesting because it's a very all over sort of speckled.
I mean, to me, using a plain is so boring, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
I don't know why. It's just like, yes, we need a plain, but I think it's a plain.
But if you look at it, it's not just, they're not spots, like you've got little asterisks
Stars.
and a star, and then you've got crosses.
And then dot, a little.
So it's a more interesting than a plain.
Little things.
Why have a plain when you can have this? But then it works in the same way, as in, you can cut it in small strips, wide strips, multicolour, join it together. So.
Even quilting, putting together, they works really well with the other fabric.
Really nice. So that's the grey one, and then the final one is the same print.
Off-white.
So these would be great because it seems a shame to use it to line something. But then you could do the outside and the inside in it. But because it's waterproof, it's lovely to line another fabric.
And some people don't like, pattern. So this one is very not plain, not patterny, but still plainish.
I think it's lovely. Yeah. Lovely. Now, we've then got the plain cottons with no laminate, which match the other cottons, and I think this is great. So you might want to mix and match them. So this is the plain cotton. Now, obviously, this is quilting weight cotton. Yeah. So many things you can do it, and it's beautiful, beautiful quality. Beautiful.
You can feel it.
It's smooth. I mean, it's printed in South Korea, so say no more, really. It's like the best place, isn't it? But it is super smooth. I mean, there are different qualities of quilting weight cotton. This is equal to the quality of your top designer quilting weight cotton. Only the top designer was about $8.99 for half a metre. So this is actually really good value.
Yeah. I mean, 3 weeks ago, I launched my new fabric into Cologne. I met one of the biggest Spanish company. They have printing themselves. They have a design, they have a factory printing, but when the top manager and salesperson came to my stand, so they touching my fabric and they said, "Where's your fabric printed?" In South Korea. Okay, I want it. They said I want it, but they want to buy raw material,
right,
to print in their factory, but it doesn't work because in South Korean's factory, how you making a quality? So we have a raw material, and then we pre-wash with the steam.
Yes, yeah, and that makes the difference.
No, that pre-wash the
Yeah.
steam, and then we print the design. It called after printed design, so we wash another steam with called fixing.
Okay.
So it's none of the country they have their stage.
But
It's
it is,
only Korea.
and you can see the difference because
Yeah.
it is beautifully soft. So this is quilting weight cotton. Obviously, you can use it for bag making, dressmaking, patchwork, whatever.
Yeah.
Then we have the same one but in blue. So remember, you know, it does change colour a bit, obviously.
It's slightly darker.
This started life as this.
And then as I go on, laminated colour slightly change.
But it is lovely to have
Yeah.
the exact match, if that's what you want. You know, if you want to have the lining in the outer. But it is the same fabric. Right, this is the blue one as the quilting weight cotton. I mean, look at that. It's so vivid. It's more vivid because the laminate takes it down a bit. But
so this is more colours, is more delicious.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got the daisy. Yeah, it'd be lovely as a quilt border, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or a
Can you
skirt
imagine
border.
go...
Going all the way round.
Yeah.
Or a skirt border, be nice, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you've got that. This really is one of your signature colours.
So
isn't
this,
it?
4 colours. So this is one of them.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I
yeah.
love that one.
There, that is that.
There
There
we
is
go.
1, 2, 3, 4 colours.
But you see,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a different colour.
This is different colour.
But you can
So
see
this
how.
is that. You can see how change the colour.
Yes. It's the same.
Slightly
Yeah,
darker.
it just takes it down a bit, but beautiful. Then this is this gorgeous all over print that you've got bees. And I like the fact it's not regular. That's
Actually,
lovely.
this is non-directional.
Yeah, it's just not regular. You know,
Yeah.
you haven't got the same quantity. You've got areas with more flowers in. So it's very, very pretty. $6.75 for half a metre, which is a great price for this quality. If you've used Sarah's fabric before, you will know. If you haven't, when you get it, then you'll know. Right, then the next one. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's
like
again
petrol
exactly
colour, isn't it?
petrol color, exactly the same design. Depends on the color.
Yes.
It looks different design.
Oh, completely, because the background foliage, that's much more subtle, and then that really stands out. So it's a really lovely sort of ocean teal petrol colour. And then the last one is that little ditzy sort of spotty
mystery,
thing.
mystery.
But in pink.
Pink, yes.
So they should do £6.75. That's what they all are for half a metre. Honestly, the quality of this surpasses a lot of your designer fabric, which is loads more. So go with it. Right, are you going to show us how to make the bag?
I'll show you how
Remember,
to
we've
make
got 2 kits for the bag. We've got the blue one and the green one. Which one are you showing us, the blue one?
So I'm gonna using a blue one. Yeah, I'm gonna using blue one.
£43.50, and that you have got everything in the kit. All the hardware, the zips, the laminate fabric, the cotton fabric, the chambray fabric. It's all in there. It's all in there. The only thing missing is a little snap.
Okay, what is it? Pieces. I need to find the pieces. Here. So I forgot to cut little zip gusset pieces with that chambray. So I have to using a...
Okay.
For the linen in the morning. So, okay. So zip on the side, that side one. So I'm gonna work in a zip.
For this
so
zip
I'm gonna
here.
for a top and bottom.
Okay.
So you have a pattern. So on here, so I'm gonna put against where the metal is about centimeters away, face down, and then I'm gonna sew. then flip over. So I'm gonna just outside the metal, I'm gonna top stitch in the front. So then this, we're gonna work it on front pocket first. So when you cut front pocket, you should cut, either you can fold the fabric and then cut at the same time, or if you want to cut one each, you have to mirror image.
So in the instructions, let me just show you, there are, where have I put them? Where did I put my kids? They've got moved. I just want to show the instructions. Right, so in the instructions, you will get all the templates, because I think when you see this, you can see what amazing value it is. Having the templates as part, they're a separate section that are in the instructions.
So here is number 4 pieces. So once you cut, either you can fold the fabric, fold the fabric and on top, cut at the same time. If you cut individually, you cut one and then
But as part of the pattern, you will get all of these templates. So you haven't got to use measurements or think of anything. It's all on there.
On there.
Brilliant. Now, that's really useful to see, because I was thinking, how do you work out how to cut that? But because you've got templates, it's easy.
Okay, so now I'm going to right side down and then sew the top. We should have an iron.
I can do that for you.
Okay, so that, I can wait for that. Then this is top here to top there. So this tip, I'm gonna connect this one because I'm waiting for Rebecca to iron.
Return with the iron.
Yeah. So the right side down.
What do you need?
So this one is iron flat and then
just
like that, and then I can top stitch it. Then lining goes side up. I'm gonna sew with 12 inches. Then I'm gonna flip over and then top stitch cross edge. I love making a bag. It's fun. It's not heat. It's all right. I can, as long as it's green light is on, isn't it? This green light on. Like when I went
I've tried both ways.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna top stitch it here.
I've tried green and red. Thinking, why isn't it working? It's green light's on because you get the light. The light coming out the front of the iron, but maybe it just takes longer to heat up than I think. Or maybe it's not working.
Okay, so this is a front, so I'm gonna align. If you wanna do that way, you can do it that way. So either way, you can shape it. So I'm gonna do it that way to that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you keep coming
Yeah.
towards me. It's a bit like, you know, when you walk along the road and you keep veering towards somebody.
So now the zip goes face down, line up to top to bottom, and then lining goes down. And then sew with a couple of inches. It was real traffic this morning. What about you in the morning?
Ah, well, nothing at 4 o'clock. So
What did you go for?
nothing. It was just like, and then I thought, oh gosh, must slow down a bit, because we live in the same area.
Similar.
But it is.
I coming from past the Bristol. Do you come in M4?
I go up the A46 to get onto the M4,
okay.
Bath, and then I go up to Bristol. So, but I leave at 4, so there's like nothing around because I get here. The M42 is just getting busy at about 6 a.m. But if you go any later, awful.
Yeah, it's a bad for
awful.
you. Okay.
This is fab.
Flip over.
I love this. I love this kit. I love having everything. I like that fabric. Even though
Chambray.
it's like, of all of you've got these beautiful prints, I just love the feel of that.
Yeah.
Well, chambray, I think, as being...
Chambray is so many...
this colour, you know, whereas that, it's almost like a moleskin.
I have 6 different colours with terracotta.
Okay.
And then navy and greeny, navy.
But it is like...
it is so nice.
Lightweight raincoat fabric.
Yeah. I tried to buy bulk buy in Korea, but it's a company, they don't ship to UK yet.
Right, okay.
So I need to find a way. Okay, that is front.
That's nice, and I like that little pocket going that way as well.
It's done. So then, once we're done, we're gonna do...
so that's the waterproof bottom.
Waterproof bottom, so that, and then face down, we're gonna just sew it across.
Quite a nice introduction to all your fabrics as well, if people haven't seen them all. We've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, we got everything.
No jersey, you know. Other than that.
You can have a go with a different feel about it. And then also, is even if all different fabrics blend really well. And flip over, I'm gonna top stitch close to edge.
Yeah, I think you've got a mixture of bag kits here now. So if you get the one that's on screen, the dark green one, no, we actually have to look at the kit. The kit is correct.
Kit's correct. I mix it.
You mix it?
Yeah.
Because hey.
Naively, I use that because of I try to using scraps.
Yeah, that's fine. The green one, this is what you get. You get the yellow pocket, and then you get the dark green back, and the lining is this. So that's the green one. So Sarah's just mixed her pockets up. For the blue one that she's making, you actually get this daisy on the pocket.
Everything is the same.
Everything's the same, except
but
for the
apart
pocket.
from front pocket.
There we go. Oh, you've got wool in here. Oh, this is very nice.
This is from China.
It's beautiful.
It's their high quality they do. They gave me a sample.
Oh, very nice. Look at Sarah's wool samples. A very nice thing to put in your bag as well. Beautiful.
Rebecca, can you turn the right side out for me?
I can. That iron isn't working. I've tried it both ways.
Yeah. So, okay. This is my main. Into the kit. So this one is the front pocket is ready, and the back I did exactly the same. So once you're done on the back pieces, and based on your back pieces, you need to cut lining fabric on that side, using it as a back and as a template. So using a cutting, you need to cut.
I'm just going to get something.
1,
so I don't.
2, 3. You need to cut together. So the reason why you cut is because of we need pocket on there. So face down, and one goes face up. So this one goes to face up. This is ready, and then gusset. This is bottom one, and top. Okay.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you very much.
That's the flappy thing.
Yeah, it goes on the front later. So I can quick top stitch it to close the edge.
This is such a useful bag, isn't it? It's got 1, 2, 3 pockets inside it.
You think it's very complicated, but actually...
No, because it's the way that you do it. You're almost sort of layering it, aren't
Yeah.
you? Put one pocket on top of a piece, and then you put your zip panels. So it's fine. And it's got some really nice hardware as the zips as well.
So this can go later. So that is zip. Goes to there and there. I found it easier to sew up pins. What about you?
It's easy to sew without, but...
It depends on what you...
But then, you know, I can never decide. It takes so long to pin something.
Yeah.
That I can't decide whether it's better or not. But then everything starts shifting, whether it takes me longer to then hold it together, and then it doesn't always match up at the bottom. But then you've got the hassle of putting all the pins in. Oh, I can never decide. I'm kind of going halfway house now, fabric clips.
Oh, okay.
Because...
Much easier.
Quicker to put in. But then you can't, but then they're not as... They're chunkier, aren't they? Oh, no, I'm the same. And I quite often sew over my pins because I can't bother to take them out either.
I break so many needles.
I go really slowly, though, really slowly, because I have broken several needles in the past, so I go quite slowly. So this is the zip panel that goes all the way round.
Oh, no, gusset.
The gusset, the zip gusset that goes round the bag.
Yeah.
It's great. I have a little bag, similar, a little bit smaller than this, that I use for my dog walking, and it's brilliant, because now the weather's getting better, so I haven't got a coat. I need a bag that I can put my poo bags in, my phone, my earphones, my glasses, because I can't see anything without them. And then I just keep everything in there, and it's really useful.
The thing is, if you're having a bigger bag, you feel it, don't you?
Oh, I now have to have in my handbag, I have to have a separate bag inside it so I can put my phone and my glasses in it because I can't find them in my bag. And a key strap so I can hang my keys on because I can't find those in my... Because my bag's
That's
too
a good
big.
idea.
Because I can't find them because my bag's too big. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So I just have lots of bags. I'm sure there's lots of us like different bags for different occasions.
Yeah. So one side I've done, and then
Lovely.
I need to do the other side.
So the kit that Sarah's working on at the moment is the navy one.
Navy one. Sorry for confusion.
Which is exactly the same as what Sarah's demonstrating, except for the pocket. So in the navy kit, that's what you will get. You will get all of the fabric, including that cotton iron-on interfacing. So you get the waterproof laminate fabric. You get that kind of chambray oilclothy type fabric. You get it's fully lined with the cotton fabric and the pocket on the outside. There's a pocket on the inside as well. You get all the zips, the D-rings, the slider, and the webbing, and the instructions, and the templates for only £43.50. Amazing. If you want the green version, which is this one, again, you get everything. It's a lot in this kit. But I'll hold it up and then you can see. Shall I show you here? So look at everything that you get in this kit. Again, you get the... Oh, there it is. You get that lovely oilcloth. You even get the cotton interfacing. That's beautiful. All of that fabric. You're getting a lot of fabric in here. The laminate, you're getting the yellow daisy, you're getting the strap, you get 2 zips, the D-rings, the slider, full instructions with templates. So once you've made it, you can then make it again. Only £43.50, and it is the sort of bag you are going to use time and time again. If, like me, you like to have a new bag for when you go on holiday or when you're doing something special, then it's quite nice to have this kit. Or it's I think it would suit people of all age. Nice to gift to somebody as well. So there we go. Brilliant.
And also you can practice with this is a 2 zip practice.
Yes.
Once you have putting a 2 zips, you will get very confidence. Oh, I've done it.
Right, I'm just going to show you, because, we've got 2 minutes left. Before we go, if you haven't checked out on the hexagons yet, these have been so popular. These is using special, beautiful Korean rubber. With really, really sharp. So you print your paper inside, and then the outside is for the fabric. £72.50 for those, and you've got six different sizes.
I made a bigger hexagon, put into different fabric on the stem. So I cut them. I made a beautiful bag.
Brilliant.
That is a line up the next show when I come.
So thank you so much, Sarah. That's
Thank
been brilliant.
you.
Don't forget to check out anything. We are very limited on the bag kits. We look forward to seeing you back here soon.
Yeah.
Coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street, it's Vix's birthday.
Oh.
Special show, Vix's special birthday. Is it the 23rd tomorrow? It's not only that, it is Shakespeare's birthday and...
25th.
And it's St George's Day as well. Tomorrow, and Vix's birthday. So I'll be with you, Vix is presenting, obviously. I'll be with you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'm launching a brand new bag that I've designed specially for Vix for her birthday. 2 designs, full kits. I will see you tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock, it's Vicky's birthday deals. 10 o'clock, Delphine will be here. She has designed a gorgeous, have you seen it on the socials, songbird cushion, specially for Vix, totally exclusive. Oh, it's lovely. 11 o'clock, more Vicky's birthday deals. I think even Ian Monroe might be making in a special appearance. 12 o'clock, Brother Embroidery Machine deals. There is a badge. Is that a secret? I hope it's not a secret. I've just told everyone. There is a special birthday badge. It's special deals, special guests, obviously, me and Delphine. So thank you so much for joining Sarah and me and Adam today. We've loved it. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, bright and early.